Everybody. How's everything going this evening? Ev- Hey, Proud Hunter. Hey, Bambi. I'm doing okay, you guys. I'm doing okay, Bambi. Basically, just another day, huh, Proud Hunter? And just one of those days for me. Spent time with the nephew and my sister. That's good, Bambi. Just trying to keep my just keeping my mind occupied one day at a time. And that's true, Bambi. And just have been trying to just trying to keep busy in a way, like we all do. And hey, Mark. And if you guys didn't see the small little intro that I did, that's good, Mark. There you go, Tina. I'm alright, Marianne. What up?
Hey, Chris.
How's your day going?
It's all right now. It's all right now. We're doing support the channel over here, you guys, because I can't do it on my channel because um we have something going on in Boss Up right now, so we're just gonna do it over here, y'all.
Hey,
What up?
Trisha.
What up, Proud Mary? Keep on burning. So hey, what do you think about the Chris? What do you think about the Bridget and the Steve thing?
With me,
Yes, sir.
I'm just it's whatever it's their deal that they're dealing with.
Okay, I
That
don't really. Okay, but I don't think that we should. Okay, but I think that we all should have an opinion since it's been brought to the forefront. Isaac's dragging it now. They've done a poll. Steve's this horrible person. He's a e-beggar. They helped him when he was sickly. The bullshit goes on and on and on here. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And all y'all beware, there is a phony GoFundMe, either Local or John Hagee put it up. It is a video I do with like the Ghost Pepper Challenge in the car, where you see me turn around and he says, I need a van. I don't need a fucking van.
I looked at the name from the GoFundMe.
Yep.
It said Kara.
Well, that's somebody setting Kara up because Kara wouldn't do that. Kara's kids just got straight A's in school. She's suffering with a health condition, and it's not Kara doing it. It's
Okay.
either, I think it's John Hagee, or even Local for that matter. But anyways, I did not put a GoFundMe up. If y'all see it, please report it. That is a fake GoFundMe. I've already reported it. I've already talked to them. I've already emailed them. It was making fun of you more than looking for money. Exactly, Trisha G.
With
exactly.
Now going back to the Steve and Boston girl Bridget.
Yep.
My opinion,
okay,
is that whatever is going on between them,
right?
It's not between them. If they, I don't care what's going on.
Okay.
If with what was said about the money, I didn't hear it. On the panel because I left the chat. I left Flacco's channel when it was said. So
okay, the fight didn't take place from Flacco's channel. The fucking argument came from when we were on the asylum the other day with Steve.
Oh.
You were not there, so that's why I said I want an outsider's look at it. Hey, Jeff, but the bottom line is this: the same thing happened with us, right? when we got into it about, you and Steve, and then, Albert got mad, and then Lena dragged Albert, blah, 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 blah. Don't you think it would have been easier just to say, fuck it, it is what it is, and move on? Because that's what we all did. So why is everybody making this big deal that you get an award because you put somebody in place? Because at the end of the day, there were some really good targets on both sides. Because if you remember correctly, when me and Steve got into it on Nelson's, he said I would beg for 5 hours and cigarettes. Well, they're saying that he begged for cigarettes on a Twitter chat. He said Bridget begs for her dog and makeup. So it all goes back to hypocrisy. Everybody's entitled to ask their community for whatever the fuck they want, because I heard Bridget say, I can ask my community for whatever. You're right. You can. But so can everybody else.
Yeah.
Kimmy.
Whatever. My opinion is, whatever you do in your own community, that's between you and your community. And it should not be brought up. If people decide, oh, here's $20, go buy yourself a Coke and a pizza, or whatever, I'll use it for the bare necessities. Or if I say, oh, and I'm just using this as part of my analogy, oh, I need X certain dollar amount for and I'm just throwing this out, hygiene products, for example, and everybody says, oh, here's this, and this for the hygiene products. That's between me and the people in my chat. That's true, Trisha. If you want to support your the person's channel on panel, you can. Plain and simple. And from my perspective, I don't, when it would be like if with the right thing to do would be here, whatever donations, like Mark, I'm using you as an example, Mark. Whatever donations Mark gets, I don't question him. Whatever donations I get, Mark doesn't question me. And hey, Ghost Troll. But like I was saying, Tina, I used Mark as an example.
Okay.
Whatever donations, like for example, whatever donations Mark gets,
thank you. Yeah.
I don't question him
on
what he used it for.
Right.
And he doesn't do it for me.
Right. But we're all the bottom line is this, though. And this is what everybody fails to understand. We're all trying to make it. And it's
Yeah.
not fair that some of us have put in the work already. We've already done the hours. We've already done the transformation from being trolled for the rest of our life and had our lives tipped upside down. We've done our work. So why can't we profit when we want, when we need to? Why can't we get
Thanks,
support for
Troll
our
God.
channels? Thank you, Troll God. You know what I'm saying? Why can't we have fun? Why is it always about Tina? I didn't put the fund me up, motherfuckers.
Hey, Bone.
I didn't ask nobody for shit. That's how the world is, right, Ghost? You're right. I stayed up there with Mark yesterday. Hey, King Bone, you motherfucker, get some Vaseline. I stayed up there with Mark last night. They were singing and all this other stuff. You think I sat there and said, okay, I sang 2 little words. Can I have some money? No. If people want to help you and they want, and you're helping each other build that channel, then yeah, you should look out for one another. And if you don't, you're sorry, motherfucker. Period. Period.
Thanks, Steve.
Villains. I was just
his-
saying, though, they're sitting over there dragging Steve, and really it's not about Steve. It's about the simple fact is everybody has needed help on this platform. Motherfuckers, every one of us, as far as the OGs go, has all needed help. So don't say come to me if you need help and then call me a begging bitch once you're mad at me. Fuck off, Starshine. Fuck off. Give a fuck if you got a job right now or not. You also had a job terrorizing us for fucking years with that fat fuck. So shut up. And I wasn't exiled, Bridget, from the asylum. I said I would not go up there to be dogpiled. He didn't throw me out of the fucking asylum over there. But y'all keep that same fucking energy because tomorrow the asylum's coming, bro. And if y'all think you're gonna dogpile this bitch, ain't happening. I'll put on my piggy mask and make noises the whole time I'm there if I got to, bitch. How'd I get cut my ears on my mouth? Shit. Everybody has tragedies going on. Everybody, bro. And Cool Nicole, you sound stupid. Don't let her back in here, stop, Chris. Let me tell you what a backstabbing bitch she is. She's over in Abe's, and for no reason, she starts calling us fucking idiots and retards. And it just goes off. Then she goes over to Guest Mob and says, yeah, Kimmy, you're right about Albert, and blah, 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 blah. And Albert hasn't even been on the internet today. He hasn't said nothing. He hasn't talked to nobody. And just because I am, automatically you go for Albert. That just goes to show you how lame you are.
Yeah.
Tina, we have unfinished business. Oh, the fuck we do. The fuck we do. You're not going to sexually harass me tonight, Bone. You fucker, you.
You heard her, Bone.
It's been hot here today. I'm still waiting for the vent to get here to go inside, to go on the back of the fucking air conditioner to go out the fucking window. Trust and believe I'm a hot bitch right about now. Besides that, I got some bad bitches that want to talk to me. They need my help. So what do you think I'm going to do? You think I'm going to step up to the plate and help them? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
Hey, bro, what's going on, buddy?
You tell me, pothead.
I ain't never smoked pot in my life, so you got the wrong bitch.
I'm talking to you.
You ain't talking to me because I ain't never smoked pot in my life, so you got the wrong bitch.
I'm talking to you, you pickle.
No, you're not talking to me because I don't smoke pot. I ain't never smoked pot. You can bring it down the kitchen. I ain't putting so much on it. You only need a little piece of her.
So, Tina D, let me ask you a question, Pickle. So you got triggered last time we spoken about me saying suck a dick.
Well, you know what? I wasn't triggered because you said that, Bone. That wasn't the point. I don't care about you saying that. It's just that somebody's arguing with me, and I'm trying to get my point across, and I got ADHD, and I'm fucking arguing with BBY's wife of all people, and you're saying suck a dick, 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 suck a dick. And I mean, it's kind of fucking alarming, don't you think? I mean, if you would have told her to suck your dick, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Thanks, Troll God.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
Tina, how long you know me, Tina? A long time, right? A long time you know me, right? So you know I've been
Yeah.
joking around.
Yeah, that's okay to joke around. I'm not mad about that. But I'm sitting there arguing with fucking whore, and I'm trying to get my point across, and I was getting confused because I didn't know whether I was supposed to suck a dick or argue with her.
But what's the point? But what's the point? You arguing with her or him or whoever who he is?
You know what? You would have to ask her because I didn't ask her to come up there and say nothing to me. I haven't spoke to that woman in years. I haven't argued with her. I didn't ask her to get up there and say a fucking word to me.
Like Tina, you know how we do it. Like me, you talk shit. Like you tell me.
We always do. We do talk shit, but at that point in time, Bone, if you took it the wrong way, then I apologize to you. But at that, sometimes when people are over fucking zealous and they're trying to get their point across, you're telling jokes because you want people to laugh, and I get it and I understand it. But at that point in time, I didn't want to laugh. I wanted to kill the bitch.
Yeah, but the people.
Ask her for help, Albert.
Thanks,
people
Cajun
in the
Lady.
chat want to see people laugh, not screaming y'all damn time. They will enjoy the truth.
Bone, the asylum's not set up that way. The asylum is set up to go over there, have confrontations with other people that we have confrontations with, and get them out in the open. So I don't know what to tell you, Bone.
Well, I'm the kind of person who will make everybody laugh.
I know that.
Joy.
I know.
That's me.
I get it. I understand. Thank you, Stephanie K. I understand that, but guess what? I'm the type of person too. When I'm arguing with a motherfucker, I want to get the argument over with, and then I want to move on and laugh. But I couldn't get my words in the right position because you kept throwing me off with suck my dick, 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 suck my dick. I was getting confused. I didn't know if I was supposed to get on my knees. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do.
Hey, you know I gotta get the fuck with you and try and change the whole. I'm trying to change the whole subject.
I know, and you were pissing me off because you were doing a good job of changing the subject. And I was like, God damn it, Bone, stop changing the goddamn subject.
Hey, I'm supposed to say, second pickle? Fine, I say it, second pickle.
I said, thank you, WK. I understand, but Bone, let me tell you something. When I'm arguing with that little fucking chihuahua, I just can't get my words in. That motherfucking bitch talks faster than me. I thought I talked fast as a motherfucker. Holy shit, Bo. She can suck a dick, lick a ball, lick an ass, and fucking give you a tongue kiss at the same fucking time as fast as she fucking talks.
Hey, she don't like me. I don't know why. I did shit to her.
Oh, she don't like it. Listen, she don't even like her own self. That bitch is mad at her own self. Fuck her, Bo. She's dumb.
Yeah.
She don't even like herself, bro. And the bottom line is we weren't even up there to argue with her. She wants to argue about dumb shit about Albert. We're up there to talk about Game 25.
Who the fuck is Albert?
My son.
I don't want to know.
Idiot Tina, you scared of me? I ain't scared of you, you little fucking ugly bitch. What the fuck you think you're scared? Over there kissing fucking Kimmy K and Isaac's cock. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking dumbass.
Wait a minute, Kimmy K's cock. What? Wait a minute.
Cool Nicole gonna go over to Abe and start her fucking running her fucking mouth of hers, and then go in there and start talking about Albert and shit to with Guest Mob. You're a fucking idiot yourself, you dick riding bitch. Talking about you beat my ass. You'd never tell that lie. You'd be pushing butterflies up with your fucking nostrils by the time I kicked you in the ground. Get the fuck out of here talking about kicking my ass. You couldn't kick my ass if you tried, bitch. You could bring your whole fucking family and they couldn't kick my ass.
No comment.
Thanks, Troll God.
Shit, I have was butterflies and ass.
Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Cum guzzling shitbag.
Shit, I'm just a bone. Shit.
Hey, Gene.
Hey, Miss Dean. I don't care. You know what, Cool Nicole? You're getting too much of my attention. You're not even on the same level as me. Hell, you can't even reach the top shelf, bitch. Always talking shit about us. Calling us fucking idiot. Who's a fucking idiot? You in here watching these idiots? How about you suck my idiotic dick, bitch? My idiotic dick, bitch. You got it? You got it?
You don't have
Take it
one.
with you.
You don't got one. So how she gonna suck it? You don't got one.
You'd be surprised what the fuck I can pull out.
I don't want no.
Fucking nasty bitch. Oh, hey,
Hey,
Albert, how you
Albert.
doing? I talk that fucking foul mouth shit to me, bitch.
All you have is a pussy. That's all you have. Just a pussy.
Yeah, Troll God looks out. He's a good guy. He looks out for Chris. Sure does. You want to support my channel tomorrow night because apparently I can't because on my one of my people that does the panels not there. Somebody save me from Bones Dry Dirty Dick.
What the hell are you singing? What the fuck
She's-
you phone on?
She's putting your ashy dick in timeout.
And how's that?
I don't know, but hey,
Right.
Bone, what did you have for dinner today? What did you make for your ding dong to eat today?
Should I had some pizza. It was good.
Oh, okay. You got pizza?
What kind of pizza?
It's called the Meat Lover. It's good.
Oh,
Yeah. Got ham,
With me,
sausage.
Yep.
Got ham,
with
sausage,
with
bacon.
me, I had pizza as well, but Meat Lovers with pineapple and black olives.
Here we go with that shit. That damn pineapple belongs on fucking ham, not damn pizza.
Well, with the Meat Lover is good. I had ham,
I
bacon,
will.
sausage,
Mm-hmm.
pepperoni, everything. Full loaded.
Mm.
Nah, bush pig, Kimmy. I don't want to suck his ashy cock.
What's up?
Hey, Albert.
A ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
I'm gonna say something and it's gonna be clipped. And you know what? I don't mind it.
We're trying to have fun, Albert.
Okay, I know. I'm. That's my point.
Oh hell.
I did.
Careful.
YouTube's kind of getting boring.
Yeah. Okay.
So to your house, that pineapple pizza, is it good?
Oh yeah. I don't eat pineapple. I don't
You
eat
don't?
pineapple.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't like pineapple. Pineapple's nasty. Hey, Chris, take that out of your back chat and delete it, please.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about that fucker. Let me tell you something, David James, you meth smoking motherfucker, you. You can take your dirty, dry, crusty, musty, rusty fucking little crank and you get the fuck on down the road, bitch. Because I never heard of a grown ass man telling a 19-year-old man they got a dirty dick. You know what that means? You need to wash it, bitch. Wash your mouth out while you're at it. And stop threatening Albert Bo, because I know one thing's for sure and another thing's for certain. Nobody gives a fuck anymore, David James. Everybody is really tired of your shit. We do not have to put up with people that having drug rages and alcohol rages getting up here and doing preposterous shit.
True.
No comment.
If you're not going to be a fucking man and fucking grow the fuck up, then stay the fuck off the internet because you're going to stay the fuck away from us. You're blocked from me forever, David James. I don't want shit to do with you. Don't give a fuck. You know what? When somebody does a blessing for you, you pay it forward. And that's what we did. And that's what we do every day. So I don't want to hear no more of your shit either. You got it? Prick!
Who you hollering at?
Yeah, like
David James.
don't worry about him. I forgot who he was. I'm not worried about that chat.
No, don't even worry about that.
Oh God.
Why is it every time that I come on panel, you hollering, screaming? Tina, what's wrong with you?
Okay, let me say something about it, please, real quick, buddy.
Go ahead.
Finish it over. You're acting like you got a problem. What's up?
I'm trying to debate whether I'm gonna say it or not.
Well, then don't say it.
I'm gonna say it.
All right. Careful.
I probably shouldn't have called Dave 25's probation officer. His chat was kind of fun. Somewhat.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not saying I'll make a return over there, but
Okay.
Dave, if you're listening, ain't no hard feelings, bro. I think that I wish you the luck. I wish you luck with your channel, but
Yeah.
I think you're a dick. I think you should go to jail, but do I think it's wrong for me to do that? Yeah. But am I glad your channels are gone? Yes. But
Hey, Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy.
What did Chrissy say?
Yeah, that's what I had to say. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's cool. Is that stuff done yet? Yeah. All right. Good. All right.
Hey, Mark.
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
What up,
What
Mark?
up? What up, fucker?
Nah, nothing. I've been over there singing with Pendar and them. I still was over there at that same place. We had
I was like,
fun
you
over
left
there.
me, or you left me over there with Abe with some guy calling me a fucking transgender.
No, Abe booted me. He
Oh,
fucking booted me off the panel. So I said,
why
fuck
don't you
that. I'm
fucking
not coming
tell me?
back over there, drunk bastard. I don't know what's wrong with him tonight.
I just want.
Well, that's how Abe is. Like Abe got wolves.
Yeah.
Abe got wounds. We all got wounds. We all got wounds. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I ain't
Dude,
mocking
I
me.
didn't break none of Abe's rules. I was just up there on the panel. This
He blew
one
us all
boy.
off when that guy was going off about his girlfriend, Barbara.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? Man, Barbara used to send me pictures. I used to talk to Barbara. How about that? How about that?
Who?
I'm trying to give me a cup of tea.
And that's 100% real, Tina. I ain't fucking with you.
What?
That I used to talk to that Barbara.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people, Bush Pig said she likes to send her nudes out.
Yeah.
You got proof?
I didn't say that. Now, I'm not going that far.
I didn't say you did. Did you not hear me? I said Bush Pig Kimmy did.
Thanks, Troll God.
Oh man.
Well, Bush Pig, I mean, Kimmy's going to send them out anyway. That's just the way she... Damn, I didn't mean to make Bone mad.
Hey.
What's
You're not
up,
mad at
Bush
nobody.
Pig? Woo!
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's like this. As long as I have cigarette money at the end of the night, I'm happy. So fuck all y'all bitches.
Me too. Fuck all
I'll get me
of
some
you.
bread and butter. I'll get me some fucking food.
Get
Free.
me a fucking biscuit.
Hey,
How about that?
I'll get your
Get
food.
your big boat too.
These motherfuckers don't even want me to have a biscuit, Tina. That's how pocket watching jealous these bastards are. I've never seen nothing like it,
Oh, they
man.
can't put my food on there.
Hold on. Mute your mic.
I said, don't put my food on that plate. What big deal?
I'm bringing it to you.
I don't want you to.
I'm gonna bring it right now.
She's making it special.
I don't give a fuck.
Big kids are going to be one on panel. Stina Billings. Who the hell is that?
A troll on Steve.
Oh,
I
wow.
think I got an echo. Do y'all hear it?
No.
Well, that's what the chat's saying.
Stina Billings. You're a troll account on Steve. Well, then you must be really desperate for attention.
That's probably deep.
It might be Steve doing it too. You never know with Steve. I didn't think about that, Albert.
I don't like David. I don't like any of them. I know. I got her order, man. I feel like a fucking chef.
There must be a generic troll in the one that says Stina. Oh. I don't know.
Hey, B Train.
What up, B? To the D. Actually, that guy that was talking to names, I don't even know who he was, but he just said he don't like people calling him a bitch. I don't even know who the fuck he was, to be honest with you. I don't know. Yep, I don't know him. I just said, show him my Adam's apple. I said, no, I'll show you my cock. Tina, that Tina's not Steve. Okay, there you go, guys. There's your answer. There's Lena right there.
I believe it was Steve. Steve was just trying to play us all.
Yeah. Am I still echoing?
No.
I don't hear it.
Playing for everybody close.
Okay, that's better. I changed over to my phone.
It's all Mark Terry's fault.
Mark, what'd you make for dinner today?
Believe it or not, I bought a pizza tonight.
Okay, all right.
We
What
had a
kind?
big. It was a Pizza Hut stuffed crust supreme. Man, that sucker was good too. I was about to starve to death.
Let me say, red shit. He's from Bad Course. Oh, real shit. Okay, is that his name? Real shit. Okay. Oh, I wonder why he was calling Lisa all those names. Never mind, man. I don't know who he is. That motherfucker's going
Oh,
crazy.
him and Lisa are buddy. That's Lisa's
No,
buddy.
he called her a fucking whore. Said she stunk. Her house stunk like dog shit. Piss. Said that she fucked the lawn guy was his friend to cut the grass. Oh no, he didn't talk very nice for someone who's a friend. If that's a friend, I hate to see what an enemy would say.
Well, I'm just saying they used to be friends. They must have had a falling out.
Yeah.
But, I like Barbara, his girlfriend. She's really sweet. And he's not that bad either most of the time. I think he was just trolling this weekend, just wanting to argue.
No, he said he doesn't want nobody talking to his girlfriend because she has money.
Bullshit.
That's what he said.
I don't give a fuck what he said. Woo! How about that? I like Barbara.
Hey, John Hagee, you got to do a better job, brother, because I know that's you. You got to do a little bit better, bruh. Hey, Mickey, go find Mouse.
There you go, Big Pig.
Thank you.
I told that little bitch when I come up there to see Lisa Lindley, and I'm going to smash his fucking face in. I'm going to, too. You watch what I'm telling you.
Who?
That little motherfucker that was up there cussing and all that, talking about he don't want nobody talking to his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, real shit. They say his dad and mom own a bar right there in Pennsylvania where he's at. Yep.
Who cares?
I am. I mean, I didn't know Abe was drinking today, but I know he threw us all off the panel. I know that.
Yeah. I don't like being thrown off like that. I tell you, I get it. You know, if I've done something wrong, that's a different story. Like Abyss, when I come up and argue with you or whatever, and he boot me, now I understand that.
No,
But when me and you were just up there talking, you know, I don't get it, man. What's up, Biz?
the only thing with the while you're up, when you hop up here to like argue with Tina,
Yeah.
all I do is the whole muting bit.
Oh, you do what you want to, bro. It's your channel. You got to do what you got to do to control it, you know. From now on, if anybody's around my channel and they think they're going to come up and attack Tina, they can eat my ass like groceries, because it's not going to happen. And by the way, Biz, I like the way you cleaned that chat up the other night. You know,
problem.
I wish the other mods were like you know, but So,
Yep, that was a fake GoFundMe going around for $75,000 saying I need a fucking van. Mm-hmm. Yep.
well, you reckon that's somebody trying to scam off your name, or what's going on with that, Tina? I don't understand.
Well, it could be a little bit of both. They've done that before to me too, and usually we catch it and we report it. But it could be two things. It could be to make people think that I'm trying to scam people. First of all, what the fuck would I need a van for? I walk. I don't fucking ride my wheelchair. Only around my house.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in fucking videos in parking lots and shit with a leg on. What the fuck I need a van for? And then they going in everybody's chat. They came in Abe's today. Tina's scamming for 75 grand. It's going to Isaac's. Tina's scamming for 75 grand. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. And no, the misspelling was so horrid. It was to make fun of Tina. Yes. A van and a ramp. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't need nothing from these motherfuckers. They can lick me. Is the bread coming?
Hey, Red Pill.
What's up, Phil? How you doing, dude?
Red Pill!
What's up, guys?
Did you have a fun time today with family?
I just hung out all day today. I didn't do anything really much.
Hey, that's cool, dude.
Well, you know what, Red Pill?
The most interesting thing I did all day was probably take a nap on the porch in the back. It was nice and sunny, and Dash was sunbathing, so me and him just laid down on the deck together.
Aww. Me and Mark been arguing all day. We've been everywhere. We had Lisa Lynn. She was telling us all about meth. We had all kinds of shit going on today, Bo. We've been wilding out.
I woke up at about 7:30 this morning, and I couldn't go back to sleep. I was like, "What the fuck, man? This is bullshit."
With me this morning,
great.
With me this morning, I didn't get to sleep until around 2:30 California time.
Wow.
And I didn't wake up till about 11:15 a.m.
Oh wow. I don't remember that.
Well, there was one time where I really needed the sleep.
Yeah.
I went to bed at 10:30 at night.
Damn.
And didn't wake up till noon.
Oh wow. I wouldn't know what to do. I'm too fucking nosy to be sleeping that long. Good gravy. I have to get up and see what the fuck's going on.
Where's Steve at? Did he not come up panel? I seen him in the chat earlier.
He was in the chat.
Yeah. I seen him and Lena in there. I figured Steve might come up. I guess he's wore out from all that other bullshit.
He wasn't even over there. He didn't even listen. I'm sure he listened to it, but he wasn't over there.
Yeah. I ain't listening to that shit.
It's the same shit, different day. Everybody's pocket watching. Like, god dang.
Yeah. Fucking people need to mind their own business, man. Get up out of mine and yours and the business and everybody else's. Fuck it.
Yeah.
90 in the box.
He can do fucking reaction streams all he wants to. They all suck. I mean, they do.
Yeah.
A lot of time with reaction streams, it's a one-sided opinion.
Yeah, that's what, if me and you ever do that, Tina, we're not going to be that way about it. But I don't want to do it much because I don't like using other people's content. It's bullshit, really.
But you ain't got none of your own. What are you going to do?
Well, that's what some people do. They just react.
Well, I think Turtle made a big old shit show out of you and me with Stacy. I just watched Stacy's where Turtle was in there talking about Tina and Mark knew exactly what they were doing. What the fuck are you talking about?
That motherfucker apologized to me and then went off on that fucking rant. He better just stay the fuck away from my channel, dude. That motherfucker's crazy. I see what G Mangoes is talking about with him now. There ain't
Told
no
you that.
pacifying that little baby.
Mm-mm.
Fucking dude.
No.
He's a 50-year-old fucking baby Huey that gets all up in his feelings and just fucking sits there and whines in the chat about it. I'm done with it, dude.
How did I know that there was another turtle boy on the internet? I didn't fucking know that. I don't fuck with pedos.
Yeah, but the Red Pill made that real clear. If you watch that video, me and Red Pill told him we wasn't talking about him. We were talking about Turtle Boy, you know, and he got it all fucked up.
Red Pill, call Albert real quick.
All right.
I mean, I know, but I know what I'm saying is Turtle said to her, "I'm sorry, I just had a bad day." Man, fuck all that shit, bitch. We didn't know what we were doing. We weren't trying to be a clown, but you know what? At the end of the day, Turtle, you've been on this platform a long time, bitch. Get with it.
Hey, that guy Michael that's in your chat, you can give him a ring to this. He's good people. He's from Elaine's. Over there, Elaine. Yeah. What's up, Michael?
I went to Elaine's earlier. I don't know what they were discussing though, but I left.
Yep. Oh, really? She was live? I didn't know she was even live.
Yep.
I got wrapped up in that music, man. That one woman, it's crazy, but she sings maybe even better than Pendar. I mean, that bitch was belting out tune after tune, dude. It was nutty.
Well, there is people out here that have talent. Imagine that.
Damn right.
Meth is hell of a drug? Hell yeah, it is.
I wouldn't know. I don't use it.
Me either.
You don't have to. If you know anybody who have, or you even seen documentaries with it, motherfuckers are crazier than a runaway dog.
I know their teeth fall out. They draw up like a zombie. They look like zombies to me. You know, you can spot somebody on meth just like that. You know.
Push pig. She knows everybody's choice of drugs. She knows everything from looking in the phone.
You're right, Bush Pig.
No, Turtle just gets mad because he takes everything personal. But I mean, what kind of platform do you think we're on?
Dude, I'm telling you, he came in my stream and apologized tonight. I was streaming Pendar's music on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I could stream from a business to my channel, but you know, I'm just doing that with music only, you know, because I'm done with this drama bullshit. But now, just because I'm done with drama, don't mean I'm gonna let these motherfuckers run over me. Don't get that twisted, Tina.
Well, I can't do just a regular conversation on videos. It's hard for me to do that. It's awesome. I don't give a fuck. I did a good job on that roast. Yes, ma'am. I got stewed beef with minced onion and garlic. We got some carrots. We got some potatoes. And we got some brown gravy and bread and butter, baby.
Damn brown gravy. I love that. I could just bring it right in it and eat it.
Oh, Turtle used to use meth. Oh, my God. I didn't know that. Sorry. Damn.
Yeah, he goes crazy if you bring it up. You can't even talk about it. He's so fucking sensitive about it.
Can you imagine him on a line of meth? Holy shit.
That motherfucker wilds out on weed. What are you talking about? He goes crazy on fucking weed.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but I bet he goes really fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
If you want to see him go crazy, start making fun of all the furniture and shit he broke around his house. That motherfucker go crazy. He'll get all triggered up and shit.
Thank you.
Which I used to fuck with him, but I quit. I told him I quit, and so I ain't been messing with him. But.
Whatever. Mm-hmm. I won't. No, Turtle. Oh yeah, but Turtle must use meth years ago because he's too fucking fat to be using meth now. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. So what'd you have for supper, Abyss?
Pizza.
Cool.
So then fucking Judo Brown to talk about his dick all the time.
Oh, you talking about Roger Brown?
No.
No, King Bone. King Bone.
He had a meat lovers.
Yeah, he had a
Hell
meat
yeah.
love. Yeah.
With me, I had basically a meat lovers with black olives and pineapple.
Yeah, I love pineapple, boy. And black olives. I love black olives. Damn right. Did Tina send you a picture of that fucking piece of pizza she had, Abyss?
No.
Son, it swallowed the fucking plate plumb up. The damn plate. It was bigger. It was like twice as big as the fucking plate, at least. It was crazy.
Chinese Maseratis.
She said the damn, it was 29 inches around. Can you imagine that, Abyss? A 29-inch pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It takes two people to carry it. I just get a piece from there because a piece is $6, but it's a fucking big enough piece you can feed 3 people on it.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was looking at that tonight when I was eating pizza, and I looked at mine, and that piece you had is bigger and longer than like 2 pieces, or 2 pieces of like a regular Pizza Hut. It's bigger than that even.
I know. But I found that place. Yeah, I found that place probably last summer. I think I seen Mike talk about it. But Mike likes this other place in West Ashley. Well, I happened to see where they had the old movie theater down in Somerville. They put an Italian pizzeria there named Maserati. So I knew with the last name Maserati, that had to be some good fucking pizza.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that you can't fuck that up. Mm-mm. Hot pepperoni. All right. Pepperoni triple cheese. Okay.
I hope you're down low tonight.
Hey, Chris, what do you think about Isaac saying he's going to do a live stream once a week and talk about wrestling and drop the link for all you wrestling fans to go up there and talk to him about it?
No.
I don't think so. Mm-mm.
Man, I'll tell you.
What you've done as much drama as he's done over the years, they don't want to hear you talk about WWE, motherfucker. What the hell? And cool to call that backbiting bitch was in there talking shit about me and Albert to Kimmy K. I was like, you fucking nasty bitch.
I know, right? Like she's got any room to say anything about anybody with her doxing ass. She's been doxing everybody and their brother in the last month. I ain't never seen nothing like it. And Abe just excuses that shit because it's beautiful, cool Nicole. She knows what the fuck she's doing, dude.
Well, she got him tonight. She said something about Albert, and he said, that's it, cool Nicole. They said, I am not gonna give your not gonna help you build that channel. Go have gas mob, or go have what do you call them? Whatever he calls them. Mob help you.
Wow,
Thank mob.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard they pulled Frank's wrench or some shit. People were going around talking about it.
He never even had a wrench in there, so I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Frank had a wrench over there.
Okay, I'm gonna go soak my teeth.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for you yet. But you gotta go outside again.
Okay.
Pretty soon.
Frank got fucking Abe going because Abe was like, you stink motherfucker, and all God. So whatever he did must have caused him to lose his wrench.
Oh.
Pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'll have you.
You know how he is when he gets a little bit of power.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we went to Poon Handlers. We've been all over today, Abyss. So we've been fan of whoring, ain't we, Tina?
I was surprised because Boone is usually mean to me, but he wasn't today.
No, he knew better. They was up there and they fucking pissed me off, and I thought, well, you know what, motherfucker, we'll just get Tina up here and get this shit straightened out real fucking quick. He changed that attitude when we come up there too, didn't he?
Sure did.
Welcome back, Albert.
I mean, this is the best stew I've ever made. I love it. Do you
Got
try
that
it?
gravy.
I threw my stew away. I didn't like it.
What?
Welcome back, Red Bill.
I threw my bowl of stew away.
If I didn't throw that away, I would have ate the meat out of there.
There's plenty more left.
Oh, man, that's a good stew, Bo. It's crazy.
I'm getting ready to go back to Loose now. Give me a moment.
What? What?
What?
I think he was joking around. He dropped off the
You
pan.
need to stop saying that.
What?
You know, Albert was joking. He was joking. He wasn't serious. I'll tell you what, man. I'm tired tonight to be this early. It's fucking weird to me. I don't know.
Over here, it's been really muggy. Hey, Red Pill.
Oh, it has here too. Me and Tina have been suffering through this shit. Just, it's even hotter where Tina's at. It was like 80, like right at 80. I think it was 79. And Tina, it was like nearly 90. So it's like cooking, dude. In the mobile homes, just like you said, Tina, they're like a box. They're like a fucking heat box.
Sweat box. What's wrong? Oh, it's too far away. Okay, just a minute. Here. Come on, Sophie. Try it again.
So what else is news? Vince, you got any news? Any breaking news?
Not really.
Look there.
Me either. Is the chat froze up or is it just me? I don't know. I don't see chat bumping.
I think they could be just listening.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody's even fucking talking?
Nope.
Wait a minute, something ain't right. It's froze.
Y'all got the biggest stream going tonight. I'm telling you, the Chiefs are dead.
Somebody save me! They've been doing that for years.
I'm ready to roll on that river.
They're dumbasses.
Okay. They're just chilling.
Yeah, I got it.
You didn't say nothing rude to anybody. Oh, they're dumb.
I was hoping that's what it was, that they were just chilling, because the other day of this, I don't know how they did it, but YouTube turned my fucking chat off.
I
That
don't
was
know
weird.
how they did it either. Hey, Donovan.
This thing called a Google moderator or something come in there, and it was from YouTube, you know. And next thing I know, the damn chat was dead. It's disabled. I had to restart the whole stream over, and I lost about 80 people. It was fucked up, man. I had a lot of people in the chat.
Yeah.
You know? I think we may have been getting too buck wild over there. Just sometimes we get thrown out there.
Hey, Donovan.
How you doing, Donnie?
Yep.
Yep.
What, is that the real Donovan?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I'm used to seeing that bumblebee.
Sit in the back chat. Stop. Stop. That's crazy. Albert don't go outside. He don't fuck with nobody. He's grown now. You can't hurt him by threatening to go after his little friends. You're a fucking dumbass. And that's not David James doing that. I don't believe he's that dumb. I believe John Hagee again. John Hagee waits, and then when you're fighting with somebody, he'll make a troll account of that person and he'll aggravate you. I know how he works.
Well, that's bullshit what they putting in the bag. They need to mind their own fucking business.
That shit's old
My
as fuck. They did that years ago too. Nobody gives a fuck. Get the fuck out of here, Bo.
Yeah. I don't
I
trust
don't
none
even
of that
talk to
shit.
any of those people anymore. He hardly ever even sees Chris anymore. They've all gone their own way. Most of them gone off to college. Some of them got married. Some are getting fucked. Some are having babies. I mean, get the fuck out of here, you dumbasses. Nobody gives a fuck.
Where's Red Pill at?
Red Pill, he left to go make a call to you.
He's back. He's back.
Oh, okay. He's back. All right.
No, he's not. He's not back yet.
Yeah, that's Donovan. What's up, Donovan?
Hey.
Why are you talking so low, Donovan? What's wrong with you?
Not much. I'm happier now because I've been going this past Thursday. I went to the to that workshop.
All right.
Amongst Corner.
That's good. That's good. How did you go all week, or did you just go one day?
Thursday.
Oh, you only made it one day?
Yeah, but I didn't want to get out of the bed. But I had to.
Okay, you didn't want to get out of bed, and
but I got up, took a shower,
yeah,
and went there because they want to help me get a job.
There you go. There you go.
But you told me multiple times, time after time, just because you don't want to feel like getting out of bed at 7 o'clock in the morning, sometimes you have to, right?
Correct. I don't want to get out of my bed at all, but I have to. I can't piss a shit in my bed, right? And they're trying to make you better yourself, Donna. You're doing good.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute, guys. Hold on.
Hey, Mr. T.
What's going on, Donnie? How you been, dude?
Okay.
Hey, that's great. You get your job, I'll be proud of you, buddy. That'd be great.
Do you ever feel like that you don't want to get out of your bed at times, Mr. T?
Dude,
You're talking to the bed slug himself.
Tell him, Red Pill. Tell him, Red Pill. Red Pill knows.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
What's up, man? Is that Aaron?
Yeah.
Sounds like Aaron.
Yeah. It's me.
Where in the hell you been hiding? We ain't seen you in a while.
I know. I've been kind of dormant for a couple days.
Yeah, you need to break every once in a while.
Yeah, well, I feel like sometimes you just have to get away from it all once in a while, you know?
That's right.
Now, Donovan, finish telling me.
Yeah.
Okay. You went to class on Thursday, and what did you do on Friday?
I only go Thursdays and Tuesdays. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So what I did on Fridays was I slept until 12.
There you go. You know what? Now, my mother always told me, and so did my daddy, and I live by that. You know, you'll have time to sleep a lot when you're dead. You might have to stay on this earth and get done what you got to get done to have fun doing it. So if you done did something you need to do this week, then kudos to you. Anything else that happened this week we need to know about?
Albert, where the hell are you, Albert?
Albert, Donovan's calling you.
Red Pill. Oh, I'm about to call you. I'm sorry, bro. I just gotta say, I gotta talk to you. Hold on.
All right, go talk to Red Pill. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here.
Did Red Pill?
Anyway,
did Albert fall asleep?
No, he didn't fall asleep. He's trying to find out something about getting trolled or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm doing great. I'm doing super duper. Yep.
And your health and your heart and everything's doing okay.
No, not
Red
really,
pill.
but I mean, it's doing a lot better. I
That's
got vertigo.
Oh, I got that too. Son of a bitch. It's fucking awful.
Yep. I thought Aaron Dunn went and won the lotto and went live his best life. Okay.
I wish.
Hey, what is it? What in the hell is this thing about David James?
What about him? He's a fucking asshole. We don't talk to him no more. He's not welcome around us. If you want to be around him, then you can't be around us. That's fact.
Hell no. I just got done watching Abyss's last stream. He was talking crap about you, and I'm not sure if he was talking about Red Pill, Mr. T, saying what an idiot he is, and all that stuff. What the hell is this? It's just
That's because he's on meth, dude.
He's on meth
He's
again.
back
He's doing
on
meth again.
Hey, Trisha
Why
G.
you don't do
He's
drugs?
supposed to be your number one supporter, Mark Terry.
He can't support
No.
shit but his meth habit, motherfucker. You understand? Yes, sir.
That
Sir, yes,
motherfucker
sir.
he ain't never been my number one supporter. No, not even close, as a matter of fact. Hey,
So how you
like
doing?
that, Donnie. Give me a laugh.
How you doing, Mark?
I'm doing good.
Look at here. The bottom line is this. On this platform, you got two things you could do. You can either stand here and take it the way it comes, or you can get on your little fucking tampons and your little skates and you can get the fuck out of here. That's your choice.
Well,
The choice is yours. And you know what, Linda? If you don't mind, I've done nothing to you. I do not jump to the accord of anybody. And I'm really getting tired of seeing these little fucking smart ass comments everywhere. But let me enforce it for you. I've told all of you, and I will say it one more time. Be a boss in your own life. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing. I've asked nothing but respectfully, if you're sitting in a chat where they're dragging my fucking family, to either leave or don't say nothing at all. That's it.
I put you front stage so you could address the.
But you're not going to sit here and keep saying, well, I thought she wasn't going about the Marks. You know what? You're right. If Mark starts acting a fucking donkey, you know what I do? I don't go there. It's pretty simple. But I got enough to deal with than dealing with people getting their feelings hurt. Because if we want to go down the memory lane of feelings getting hurt, I guarantee you, my feelings have been hurt by many of you for bullshit lies and bullshit drama. But you got to get over it, right? And that's what you need to do.
You got
Get the fuck over it already.
You know what, Tina? It's just like the song you used to sing. Keep on rolling.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. And I'll stay over here with my fucking tards, and y'all motherfuckers can stay over there licking our windows, and you still ain't gonna see the full picture, because the picture is this. Go make something out of your life. Go do something with your channel. Don't worry about the next motherfucker. And Frank, you purple lip motherfucker. I am so sick of you copying us. So guess next week I'm going to do, Frank? I'm going to show women how to put a pad on correctly. Would you like to do that challenge too, bitch? Or how they can perk up their breasts. Would you like to see? Can you do that too? I'm going to start doing bitch things to see if you could do it too.
That's right, Gene. You're right.
Correctly. I do not tell them who to be friends with. I've had many people be friends with my enemies, but they never turned on me. They never told my business, and we left it that way. And there's some to this day that I'm cool with, They're cool with my enemies, but I don't give a fuck. They don't bring my shit there, so I don't care. I'll put my shit with them, and they don't bring it to them. I mean, if we can't separate ourselves and be adults, then you know what you can do? You can suck it. If you don't want to do that, you can list it, love it, lease it, lick it,
or stroke it.
There you
Finger,
go.
fuck it, and forget it. How's that?
There you go.
Thank you, fuck it. Find it, finger it, fuck it, and forget it, right?
Yeah, but see, you always leave out that one, Donovan. That's why you're always going to be alone. You forgot the finance part.
Oh.
That's the most important
You're
part.
going to find it. You're going to finance it. Then you get to finger it.
Fuck it.
Okay?
And forget
That's after
it.
you finance it. You got to finance it, though, bro. Everything comes at a cost.
All right. From the top. Finance it, finger it, fuck it, and forget it. How's that?
All right.
4F. Finance it.
No,
finger it.
you gotta find it. It's find it first, then it's finance it, then it's finger it, then it's fuck it, and then it's
Then forget about it.
Forget it.
Forget about it.
You got an extra one. Stomp on it.
Wow.
Red pill. Listen now. You're a plant master. Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay,
Trisha G.
allegedly.
Okay, Trisha G. Let me explain something to you, please. I'm gonna do it very appropriately. I can understand that too, but you know what you don't understand is how Linda joined BBY and left Boss Up to BBY after BBY
Linda
tried
Pin-
to fuck us over, and then I took her back. So she
Linda-
became friends with a motherfucker who literally told lies on me and my son over and over and over again every day. But I forgave her for that. So if she's gonna get her feelings hurt, then why do I catch her in Mark's stream watching?
You mean Linda Pinpard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, you can stand up for somebody, and respectfully, I'm saying she's a good person. I understand where she's coming at it, but at the same time, I cannot understand one thing. Why do I have to have a higher tolerance for people's bullshit than they have to have for me? I'm gonna go and have fun where I'm gonna go to have fun. I am not gonna sit here and hope like hell that somebody ring-a-ding-ding-dings and said, "Hey, you want to come on panel with me?" Everybody pissed me off in the past by taking my people I thought were my real friends. So what better way to piss them off than go and buy somebody they can't stand? In the meantime, I really don't have hate. Except for one person on this platform. Period. Until the day I die.
One thing I admire about you, boss, is that you are the same today, yesterday, and forever.
Exactly. I understand what she's saying. I get it. I get what they're saying, but you're not entitled to it. See, that's another thing too, is we're supposed to be just a happy group of people, right? That have some kind of values that stand pretty much together. But at the same time, we all have our own personalities. We have our own little quirks. We have our own little screws. We have our own little ADHD. We have ADD. We got PCP, KCD. Don't give a fuck, Tina B. But at the end of the day, why do I have to have a higher anarchy for somebody? I'm just a human being. I'm just Tina fucking D. That's hard to be Tina D.
They're making you out to be like a robot and that you can take everything they throw at you.
Yeah, but you can't control me. That's what David James tried to do. Because he helped me when my house was getting ready to be foreclosed on. He thought that when he went on his meth rages and his alcohol rages, that we're going to take that abuse because he did help me. No. It doesn't work that way. When somebody gives you a blessing, you pay it forward. And that's about all you owe that person. That doesn't give you the right to come in here and start calling people juggle whores and lubbers, biscuits, fucking razorback bitches and all kinds of shit because you're having a rough day. The Lord says Tina D needs a fucking with beep, 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 beep. You know what the Lord says about you? The Lord ain't told me shit about you because I don't even know who you are. But I'll tell you what, when it comes Judgment Day, all you little motherfuckers line up. Because I just want to see where y'all are going. Since y'all think you're the judge and the motherfucking jury of the United States of America, bitch. You better start singing that song, bitch. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Fuckers. There's people dying. Huh. Time to make a change for once in your life.
Gonna make a change.
For once in my life.
What happened to Red Pill? Red Pill.
Don't worry, Donovan. I got something for you, bitch. Did you like to perpetrate a fraud all the time?
Do what?
I got you.
I like those boosts. I need those boosts.
You talking about them drinks? Them?
Yeah, I gotta do that for my plasma.
Uh-oh. Your camera's on. Uh-oh, we got a bush pig.
You can drop that, Donovan. You're a content creator. I gotta
That's
split
pork
that pig
pig,
back to
right?
back, bro. I gotta have to go ahead and sew that motherfucker up.
That's bush pig Kimmy.
Yep, sure is. And I got the gorilla. I got the gorilla mask too. I'm not putting that on. It's too fucking hot and hairy.
I like the original mask that you have, boss. The face one.
Yes, I got that one too. Shirley Phelps, you're right. And Trisha G, I don't take it personal. I understand what you're saying. But see, that's the problem. I always thought that because I had personal relationships with some of these people, I knew about their kids. I knew about, things that we were going through growing up. And we talked on the phone every day. I thought we had some kind of, substance too. But when the first time I turned around, right in the back.
Wow, King's been with you since 2007. That's pretty awesome.
So is Albert going to go to church tomorrow?
I don't know. He got a tattoo today. His cousin brought him to get Stephen Curry numbers on him, and his arm is sore, so I don't know yet.
I'm not going to church tomorrow. The Lord has not helped me. I'm not going to church tomorrow.
Is this Albert's first tattoo?
No.
Fuck Lord. Fuck God. Fuck them all. I don't care. They can clip it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Just don't.
Get off the internet.
I'm done. All right. I'm sorry, Jesus. I said, fuck God. God ain't even nothing. Jesus is the one that's God's son. Jesus is the man we pray to, not God. They're not even the same people. So I just said fuck the wrong person, so it doesn't even count.
All right.
See?
Wow. So what's going? So you're not close to God now, Albert?
No, I'm not close to God as of right now. No, but I will be sooner or later.
Is that because of what Dave 25 did?
Oh no! Listen, Donovan. Don't even worry about it. I might go to church tomorrow. I may not. I'll contact you if I do. All right.
You know how
drop it, please drop it, Donovan. I do not feel like talking about the Lord.
You'd be better off not even to bring up his name, Donovan. That's a bad word, man. It really is.
We're trying to have fun, you guys.
Hey, Courtney.
Hold on.
All right.
Hey, Courtney.
Sorry. My bad.
It's all right, Donovan. Tell us what you ate today.
Well,
don't say sausage biscuits, Donovan. Don't even try me. Go ahead.
Fuck you, Mark Terry. You have biscuits all the time.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You said fuck you, Mark Terry. I'm the one that said it.
Hey, does anybody like fried pickles?
No.
My ex-wife does. She eats them sandwiches all the time. Dips them in ranch dressing.
That's a Texas thing.
I ate some sunflower seeds.
You ate some sunflower seeds today for lunch?
Yep.
I don't believe you.
I got the bag.
I know,
got the
but you
bag.
ate something besides sunflower seeds, homie.
I went to get my mom, me and my mom, some Mexican food and some cake.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Mexican food, that's great.
Man, damn! I think I farted a whole hole in that chair in that Mexican restaurant. Woo! Hot damn!
So he shit his pants in the Mexican restaurant. Thank you for sharing.
Don't say that, Mark. Do not laugh, Mark.
Hey, Mark, I think Donovan has missed you because he's like right on you. Because I missed that guy. Where's Nick at? I like Nick. And Donovan was on Nick like fucking white on rice one night up here, but we couldn't get him off of him. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Listen, boss, what I thought was the most funniest moment. I mean, there were many funny moments with you, but one of the funny moments I thought was funny was when you told Michael Myers to fuck right off.
Oh yeah, he can fuck right off. Yeah. Funyun, wait a minute. Funyun flavored Lays, they are pretty good. Okay, I've never even heard of them. Oh, pickled flavored. Yes, they do got the pickled flavored chips now. You're right. Oh, you ran King Bone off. You ran King Bone off, you fucker, Chris.
No, he left a while ago.
I know. If he's not talking about his sausage or his pickle, he gets mad. Yep. Where's Red Pill at? I miss him.
Yeah, he's probably on the phone.
He is. He's on the phone with probably Albert. Oh. Your granddaughter is coming, Miss Jean. October, correct? That's awesome. That is great.
Nights in a bar room.
That's not positive.
So Donovan, when are you going to get the tape measure and measure yourself from the fucking bottom of your foot to the top of your head?
Well, give me 30 minutes so I can have the phone charged to 50%.
All right, I want to see it done though. Oh,
Donovan.
June. I thought it was October. Good gravy. That's a month away.
Donovan, I thought you tried measuring yourself last time with the tape measure and it didn't turn out too well.
Listen,
that's why we wanted to do it again because we got Mark Terry, who said he's 7'1". We got Chris, who's what? Father's like 6'10". We got fucking Albert. So Donovan's got to be up there. He said he's a 6-pack or better.
I'm 5'7".
I'm 6 feet. Take my word for it, okay? Take my word for it.
I sit up next to you. You're not 6 foot, bro.
Do you want to bet?
Fucking got it.
You want to bet?
Yeah, let's bet $10 right now.
I bet you my left nut and $6. How's that?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'd rather have the $6. You can keep your left nut. Fuck all that. So you keep that. Why is it? I don't want your nuts. I don't want nobody's nuts or balls or bitches or dicks or none of that shit. So I'll give you the $6. But look here. You better be at least 6 foot. I'm talking about right there at it. Not no motherfucking 5'12 and a half or 5'12 and 3/4, motherfucker.
Hey, why don't you bring yourself here and in person and measure me, huh?
Oh, he's trying to set me up for the okie dokie. Y'all hear this, right?
Yeah. What?
No comment.
Hey, you know what it's doing right now, Chris?
What?
It's raining.
That's great. I wish it was raining here.
Is it raining men there?
Oh, there he goes. I told y'all, motherfuckers.
It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Amen. It's raining, man. Never mind. Okay.
It's all right. You can go ahead. No, be yourself. Don't hold back. Be whatever you want to be. be quirky, smart-ass, condescending, funny. Who gives a fuck? Cuss out people. Just be yourself. From now on, I am no longer going to tell you how to act accordingly. You just be yourself and do whatever you want to do.
It's like you said, keep that same energy.
That's right. So Donovan, whose birthday is coming up?
Yours?
No, it's not. Oh, today's my older brother's birthday. He just turned 62 today. What the fuck? Happy birthday, Daryl.
I do like that. Daryl's a nice name.
Donovan. Hey, Mark Terry.
Yeah.
Watch this. I want you to watch this, Mark. You're going to laugh your ass off. Watch this. So, Donovan, we're going to do speed dating. You're at the first table. Hi, my name is Gladys. I'm nice to meet you. I came from the UK. Is there any nice places to go around here? What is your name?
Well, my name is Donovan Mitchum. I like Gator Tail.
Fucking stupid. Fuck, I like gator tail. Oh, you like gator tail? Where's a good place to get some gator tail around here?
Well, there's a barbecue restaurant somewhere around here. You can get some gator tail and some frog legs.
Okay, well, do you drive? Do you drive, Donovan?
I drive this makes us crazy. You look like a bed bug, motherfucker. What do you expect?
Okay, Donovan, you're at the second table. How you doing? My name is Linda, and I just came to Goose Creek. I was looking for a nice pizza place to eat at. Where would you like to take me to?
Well, Vinny's, and we can do, and after that we can do it in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like they did back in the 80s. You know?
Holy shit! Donovan went straight to begging out in the bathroom. All right. Okay, here's the third table, Donovan. Hi, I would like to go to Myrtle Beach. Are you willing to go to Myrtle Beach with me and show me the waters and where I can go fishing off the dock?
If you pay for 50% of the gas, sweetie pie.
Oh, okay. What kind of car do you drive, Donovan? A BMX?
Listen, don't tell the police, but my license got suspended because the police officer got me caught jacking off, so I can't drive.
Wow! Holy shit! Okay, hey, watch this, Mark. Watch this, Mark. This is how easy it is to get Donovan going. Hey, Donovan, I want to go to the SPCA and walk dogs today. Do you have any specific dogs you would like to walk?
Yeah, day 25.
Hey, Donovan.
I'm talking Donovan in 2 weeks, and this is how he comes back.
Hey, Donovan, you could walk a hot dog.
Is that day 25 in the next lifetime?
No. Donovan, I'll take
day 25. That's a day right.
Yeah, Donovan, we already took his channels. He's on probation right now. Leave him alone. All right, Donovan, now you're going to the number 5 table. I'm going to take you to the SPCA, and we're gonna pet cats. Tell me how many cats you're going to pet today, Donovan.
4. One of the cats got a inflamed anal glands. I think that vet needs to do something about those anal glands.
Hey, Donovan, I got
wow,
something.
Donovan goes straight for the ass on everything I've asked him tonight, and I've been nice about it, haven't I, you guys?
Yes, you have. Hey, Donovan, I got a knock joke for you. Knock.
Who the fuck's there?
Pussy.
Listen.
You're supposed to say.
I take the Fifth Amendment because I'm going to say something that's going to
Listen, Donovan. When I say knock knock, you say who's there. I say pussy. You say pussy who, and I say Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh,
That's not what he was gonna say. So hey. Mhm.
So,
All right,
Donovan,
Donovan. Here's one for you, Donnie.
no, I got the next one, Tina.
All right, go ahead.
Donovan,
oh
my name is Darlene. I like to be played with in my funny spot. Can you help me out, Donovan?
Did you have a robotic arm?
Donovan's gonna be that. Donovan, you went out on a date this week, didn't you?
I did not. I scared every girl, one woman away from me.
I know, but did you go on Tinder?
You got.
Did you go on Tinder?
You got to pay for that. That's not free. I'll clean up.
Okay, what about crystalmingles.com?
No, that's not free.
Well, plenty of fish.com is free.
Yes, it is.
And so is in farmers.com.
You could always go on Ashley Madison.
Oh.
What is that?
It's a sexual dating site where you can meet people and fuck.
Oh no, we don't want to do all that. No. Good gravy.
Oh boy.
The hell we don't. Tell me more about this site. I'm hornier than a 3-dick dog. How about that, Donovan?
Site word.
Do you want my cousin Bridget? Mark
It's a
Terry, do you want my
site
cousin Bridget?
It's a site that married people could go on and cheat with their spouses.
Do you want my cousin Bridget?
Okay.
Mark
Cheat on
Terry,
their
do you want my cousin Bridget?
Kitty cat sitting in the parking lot. The sun come out and the pussy got hot, hot pussy. Just a pretty
Mark Terry. Mark Terry.
good old hot pussy. Kitty cat jumped in my rocking chair. He started rocking and it's
on my way.
Okay, Bush Pig Kimmy. How I know about this site is because Pickle Boy did a video with AGP and it.
That's confidential information.
I'll be right back, Chris.
Actually, I think Michael put it on the blog, didn't he, Chris?
It was on video on the Angry Grandpa Show channel.
Yep.
Where
hey, did you see the one that Mike uploaded on TikTok of me and Angry Grandpa fighting over my dog?
Yeah.
That's funny as fuck. He put it on TikTok. So everybody can say, oh, your videos are never played. Bitch, they're all over TikTok right now. I got people ask me, is that you? Yeah, that's me. That's back when I had 2 legs and I could run like a rabbit. I could run like a rabbit, swing like a tree.
My mom went to the
like a
hospital.
butterfly. Don't fuck me.
Yep.
Tina, my mom went to the hospital today.
Mom went to the hospital today? Why? I thought you went and brought her out to Mexican.
Yeah, but she did go to the hospital.
Why?
Because she was allergic to. She got stung on the. She was putting some trash into the trash can. She got the wasp nest was at a knee high on those plastic. You know those big plastic trash cans that the garbage. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The
So
kind that you roll has got the two wheels on it. Yeah.
Yeah, the kind we all have for our houses. Yeah.
well, you don't think wasps can make their build their nest on that
Yeah,
trash can?
absolutely. Yeah, of course. They can make it anywhere they want to. But why didn't you take out the garbage instead of her anyways?
She didn't know. She's allergic. So am I.
I know, but that you're not allergic to taking out trash, are you?
I'm not. Trash.
I mean, usually the child of the house, the young man of the house takes out the trash. That's all I was asking you.
Listen,
But okay,
if
you
I
got the
did that-
trash, she got stung, and she had to go to the hospital get an EpiPen, right?
Well, well, it didn't affect her immediately. She went today.
Well, I have an EpiPen that I have to have in my house because I'm allergic to bees.
Are they expensive?
You get them from your doctors.
Can
You
you
get a
buy
prescription.
them?
No, you
Can you
can't
buy
buy them
them
over
on
the counter. No. You get them from you get a prescription and they fill it at the drugstore. Your insurance usually covers it. Yeah.
Well, I searched up EpiPen for sale. You can buy them on Google.
I know, but I wouldn't trust something on Google for my body, especially an elderly woman, because they're all different levels of them. You know what I mean? They got EpiPens, and also they have another thing that you can use. It's like almost like an inhaler too. So I mean, you might want to ask her doctor, because it's free with her Medicaid or Medicare, and she can get it from her doctor's office. I wouldn't get it from Google, Donovan. I mean, she has a primary doctor, correct?
No, she doesn't.
Well, what?
Well, she has a home health nurse that comes here.
Okay, well, when her home health nurse comes, let her know. If your mom forgets to tell her, you step up and tell her what had happened and everything else, and ask her what she would recommend for your mom to do in a case like that again.
Okay.
That'd be your best bet. Talk to the home health care worker.
Can people overdose on too much epinephrine?
No, not really. The EpiPen only has a dose. No, I put it right in my thigh. I stab it right in my thigh, and it's only one dose.
But if you have two of them at the same time, and you stab it twice,
you're not going to do that. Who the hell's going to give you? You know what you're going to be doing? I mean, goddamn, this is stimulating.
Oh.
You be talking out the side of your fucking mouth like you took 15 tons of Adderall and 7 meth lines. And it could make your heart race. And probably with her age, it could cause her to have a fucking heart attack, bro. You don't want to give somebody too much of anything.
Hey, Mike.
Never mind. Forget it.
No, I'm just saying, stick to doctors. Don't try to get stuff on here. Don't ask any of us. Always ask a doctor when it comes to medical stuff. We're not doctors. Fuck, if we were doctors, we wouldn't be on YouTube, for fuck's sakes. Shit, I got McAfee virus protector on my phone, and I get a message yesterday saying that my shit was found on the dark web yesterday. My fucking email. Well, they're going to take care of it, of course. I pay them, so they're fucked. McAfee got it, so they found it. My email was used on the dark web. Hi there, Nix. You still busy, ain't you, bitch? You got something to understand something, though. I don't use that email for very much, whore. Nice try, though.
You think it's next, huh?
Yep. I've never had that problem before, and I put McAfee on my phone when they started fucking with me and sending shit to my house and everything. I pay fucking, was it $52 a month? $52 every 3 months, excuse me. And I can see everything. I can see my credit reports. I can see if somebody tries to use my numbers, my emails, my phone number, anything. And I got one yesterday. I got an alert. Yep. Yep.
That sucks.
And isn't it really funny how now there's a GoFundMe up too? Yeah. Whatever. You guys keep trying. It doesn't really matter to me because, and when it comes down to reality, none of y'all gonna do shit. Nobody's gonna donate to that fucking dumbass GoFundMe y'all put up. Who the fuck would need a van? I could drive a car. When I was in my wheelchair, I'd ride down my ramp, get out of my wheelchair, jump in my seat, go do what I gotta do, come back, get out of my car, get out of the wheelchair, and ride back up the ramp manually. So why the fuck would I need a van?
Tina, I have.
I think they're trying to scam you.
Well, we're gonna keep watching it. I got several people on it, and I got some big people on it, and we're gonna watch it. And if $1 is donated to that thing, you're gonna know because it has to go into a bank account. It has to go to a bank account with that person's name on it, bitch.
Tina.
You have to pay taxes on that shit too. Yeah.
Donovan's trying to talk to you.
What's up, D? Go ahead.
I have McAfee too. How good are they?
They're awesome. They're awesome. They tell me everything. I see everything. I see every credit report. I see every alert. If somebody tries to use my email, if somebody tries to use my phone number, if somebody tries to use my social security number, my driver's license number, I see all that. But make sure you put all your information into McAfee so they know what to look for. You can't leave parts out. You know how some people just put their phone number in there or maybe their social security number? Put everything in there. Your permit number, your social security number, your date of birth, all that. Put it all in there. They can't use any of that shit. That's a breach.
That's pretty
And if
detailed.
anything's breached, they'll contact you. My dad had it on his computer, and that's probably the best thing he ever put on his computer.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with people on YouTube, this is what you got to understand. People hack into people's accounts. People sell shit on the dark web.
Yep.
But one thing about my email everybody don't realize is I have a second verification on it. So you can order whatever the fuck you want to off my email. You're never going to see shit. Because the number comes to my phone. Hello? It's stupid. And what you need to do, everybody on YouTube, is go change your passwords every now and then. Don't just keep the same password.
Yep. Because
Change 'em up.
people will hack your email and then they'll get your email whatchamacallit, banned or whatever, You'll get a notification saying that you used your email for the wrong thing and you didn't even use your email for that.
The bottom line is this. Everybody needs to just stop fucking around because there's laws in place. You're just not going to use people's identity and get away with it. So it's not going to happen that way.
Nope.
Because I'm going to prosecute you. You use one fucking thing of mine and I find out about it. I'm going to prosecute you when I find out who the fuck you are.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. I'm too old to start over.
Huh. You're what, 51 or 55 now?
I'm 55 fucking years old. I'm not starting over. Fuck that. No way. That's why I never put shit in my kid's name either. I don't believe in that. I put lights and cable and shit all in my kid's name so when he turned 18 he didn't have no credit. Fuck all that.
Right.
But I know a lot of people that have. And their kids are like, what the fuck? How did I have a bank account when I was only 2 years old? Or how did I have a light bill and I was 5? I mean, this is what the kids are going through right now.
And some parents kick their kids out at 18 too.
Yeah, well, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that.
Either. I don't either.
When your kid's ready and it's ready to fly the fucking nest, it'll fly.
Yep.
I mean, you guys remember, you guys are on YouTube, and I warned all of you. I warned the people that are with me. I mean, anything's possible. I never had a problem with the dark web until I met Nix. Yeah. And Alexis Hensley goes on the dark web too, Mark Terry.
Dark web ain't nothing to play around with.
Well, you know what? It is what it is. That's why it's called the dark web. Mark already left. All right, Mark, next time say bye, bitch. You rude motherfucker.
Hey, Les, what the hell are you talking about? I was sitting here eating some pizza.
All right, well, Alexis Hensley likes to fuck around on the web too, dark web too.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never been on no dark web. I don't give a fuck if they got me on there. I mean,
That's what I said to Grasshopper. They got him on there too. I said, who gives a fuck?
The dark web is
You can change your fucking email. You know how easy it is to change your fucking email, bro?
Yeah.
It's real easy to change the goddamn email. You ain't gotta fucking keep the same email.
The dark web is part of the Tor browser.
What?
Or the Tor browser is part of the dark web.
I ain't know what you're talking about, so I don't go on there. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not fucking with 666 kind of motherfuckers anyway, so I don't care.
No.
What's up, Marilyn Mike? How many ass you ate up today, buddy? Where you going? Oh. How many asses you ate up today? Oh, you're at work. Never mind. You're at work. I'm sorry, Mike.
Tina.
Donovan.
I watched these. There's 3 big YouTubers who fake scammers. Kit Booga, Trilogy Media, Scam Sandwich. They Kit Booga makes makes a fake bank account, and he redeems what do you call it, trolls the what do you call them, scammers from India. And like I say, 80% of where the scammers come from, where they ransomware your computer, they come from India, Tina. That's
I
true.
know. Absolutely.
I know because half of them can't even fucking speak English.
I'll tell you what happened to my younger sister one time. She Googled Chime because she was trying to. She loaded her She wanted to load a Chime card to pay her car note. Well, if you Google Chime, there's going to be different numbers that come up for Chime. Well, she called the number and they said Chime, and they told her she did it. Guess what? It was a scam. It was not even Chime. It was an Indian that works in these buildings over there, and they sit up there and they act like they're fucking Gucci, fucking all kinds of different shit, and they rip off Americans. That's what they do for a living. I had a motherfucker tell me one time, you got to prove for a loan. I said, yeah, right. Bullshit. He said, yeah, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to put some money in, and then you got to give it back to us before we give you. I said, fuck you. The fuck I look like? Yogi the fucking bear, bitch? My uncle got ripped off for $8 grand for that. He got his money from his dad passing away, and they told him he won some fucking lottery or some shit and said, send us $8,000, and he did. It was a fucking scam. What the fuck?
Pay for their Christmas presents.
You don't get that back, y'all. I mean, you lose it, it's gone.
True.
Not getting it back. Not gonna happen.
Nope.
So.
Woo! How you doing, darling? You better wake up, boy. You ain't go to sleep, did you?
Donovan's too busy. Donovan's trying to pick and choose his words wisely. I've been noticing that. He's just like saying, well, should I say this? Should I say that? So, Donovan, have you been watching any of the drama on YouTube this week?
Do I give a fuck? Hell no.
Did you watch it? I said. I didn't ask you if you gave a fuck.
Wow.
Listen. The quicker that Day 25 goes into the Who's Scout.
You haven't been watching. Me and Mark took his channels last week, bro. He has no channels. He's on a channel with 12 people. We took all his channels.
Well, I've seen other than what happened earlier last night with Mark Terry and Dave 25 get into it on Chris's channel. That's the only thing
No, we took his channels Wednesday.
To David James?
To Dave 25.
You're right, but I'm talking about David James.
What about him? Fuck him.
He when he was going at attacking Mr. T, on Extreme Abyss's last stream.
Yeah, that's good because guess what? Nobody can understand the fucking word that comes out of his mouth. Boy, I said boy. I said boy.
Ma.
I know, right? Ma.
So,
Chris,
Mr. Q, would you kick his ass? David James's ass?
Hey Chris, I'm on 2%. I gotta put my phone on the charger, so I gotta let you guys go.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You as well. Later.
All right, Bob.
So
you know what, though? The bottom line is this, Donovan.
Yeah.
If I seen David James, I'd smash his fucking face in. How about that?
Well, I'm asking, would Mark Terry put his foot up his ass?
Okay,
Huh?
go ahead.
Mark Terry, would he put his fist up and put your foot up his ass, Mark Terry?
Yeah, I just want to leave me and my fucking friends alone and quit trying to money troll us and money troll and control the fuck out of everybody because I don't give a damn.
For the past 2 years, he was your loyal supporter, giving you a lot of money.
He has not been there 2 years.
That motherfucker ain't gave me a whole lot of money. What are you talking about?
Wasn't he supporting your?
Hell, Norm F give me more in a week than David James give me the whole time he's been giving money, and that's a fact. No, David James ain't even in the top 5 supporters I've had. You know,
Okay.
I just gotta get some of them back. I gotta get in touch with some of them.
Yeah.
But you know, that being said, I appreciate everything David has done for me. But I'm like Tina, I'm not going to be controlled by no damn money troll. I'm not going to do it. I just won't do it. I'd rather go without than having somebody to give money and then expect that they can control you, Dom. It's bullshit, dude.
I don't want to falsely accuse him, but he's the kind of person that would beat his wife. He has that mentality, narcissistic personality. Tina.
Well, that's probably why he's alone and got a dry, dirty dick.
He don't rub me that way. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm pissed at him and everything like that, but I ain't gonna say he beats his wife or beats women. I don't believe that. I don't.
No, see, that's the thing about on here. These men on here don't beat women or hit women. They just want to kill Tina and fuck me up.
Right? Like you're not a woman. Get the fuck out of here.
It blows my mind.
What other drama's going on?
Nothing. Steve and Isaac are looking like they're going to be having a fucking outing. I'm sure Steve will have something tomorrow on there about that. Steve's not going to put up with nobody on his panel talking about killing people anymore. He's not going to have people get dogpiled anymore. But tomorrow's title is dogpiled. I don't see. I don't see it. I don't know.
Get the film, Tina?
No.
Okay.
No. The bottom line is this. Everybody goes there because they know it's the asylum. It's for crazy people. So everybody's going to act accordingly, correct?
And everybody knows that there's going to be a shit show.
Exactly. Everybody knows it. There's not been one day that has been, about the dating game or let's find a fucking future wife or husband. No, it's never been about that, Bo. It's not the fucking Little House on the Prairie. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to support the channel on mine because I got to support my fucking channel or I won't make any money. My channel won't get paid. I'm not going another month without getting paid. You got it?
Well, I don't know what time you're going live, but I got to go live with Karen sometime tomorrow.
Who's
me
Karen?
and her and Undies. X Fact 444.
I got you. Yeah, I know who you is.
Man, she's got a great fucking channel, dude. Her channel fucking rocks. Rocks ball.
Abyss.
What?
Hey, can you let me know if it's going to rain tomorrow in Goose Creek, South Carolina?
Weather in Goose Creek, South Carolina tomorrow.
Looks like rain in Goose Creek, South Carolina tomorrow.
30% chance of rain.
Hey, we getting rain tomorrow.
30% chance. I fucking doubt it.
So 30% is not that much, right?
There's that possibility that it will rain, but possibly not that much.
So it'll just be a little bit, right? A little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna get a little piss on us. What about Somerville?
Weather in Somerville, South Carolina tomorrow.
The forecast is calling for rain in Somerville, South Carolina tomorrow.
84 with 30% chance.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah.
80%. Now it's gonna rain on 80% most of the time.
30.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah,
But
100%.
Mm.
You're right about that. You're definitely right about that.
Hell, you ought to be glad to cool it down some. Jeez. Fucking heat.
I wanted
suppressed it. I bet we break all kinds of hot records this year because it ain't ever been as hot as it's been so early. A month ago, hell, it was 85 degrees down here. You know? Weird.
Yes.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
Can you please unblock me from your chat? Pretty please.
No. I'm just fucking with you, Fox. How you doing, dude?
I'm all right, Mark. How about a
Who's that asking?
Faulted Wolf.
Faulted Wolf.
Please. Please.
What's it worth to you? I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Tell him, Donovan. Woo!
Well, I think I deserved it, Chris. Can you unblock me? I'd appreciate it.
Are you on the dark web, Faulted Wolf?
No, Donovan, I'm not on the dark web.
That's good.
Donovan, you act like someone's just gonna admit it to you. Yeah, Donovan, I'm on there. Shit. You want to go on there with me? I mean, look what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Are you trying to go on it, Donovan?
No, hell no.
You sure about that? It's a pretty scary place, man.
What's up, Bush Big Barbie Girl, too? What up?
Anyway.
Hell yeah, we got another bush pig in the house, folks. Woo!
Yes, somebody.
Hey.
You guys have a good night, man. I just want to ask to see you get unblocked.
Working on it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Later.
Bye.
Oh, look at her. Faulted Wolf, he comes from, I think he comes from where?
Guess Mob.
Hog
Mob.
You know, isn't it amazing when you're not nobody on this fucking platform, but then you become somebody on this platform? Say you get monetized, people start coming around, showing support. All of a sudden, everybody wants to be a part. But you notice when you're down and out and nobody really gives a fuck about you, you don't see any of these motherfuckers hooting and rooting and pooting, do you? Yeah, sucks.
There you go.
Seen it hit shirt bombs tonight, boy. Woo! I can't wait till tomorrow on your channel.
Fact. It's a fucking fact. Period.
What you going? You gonna go? What tomorrow night? What time you gonna do your thing tomorrow?
What time's your thing up scheduled for?
I think she's gonna do it around 1 o'clock. That's what time she usually does.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't gonna be doing mine till later on in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Mark needs to knock that stuff off. What are you talking about, Faulted Wolf? Knock off what? You need to take a fucking hammer and knock off that ding dong of yours. You know, the bottom line is this.
If you got something to say to me, bitch, hit the panel again. Don't sit in the side chat like a fucking baby. Get up here on the fucking panel. I didn't say nothing to you, you fucking whiny ass little bitch. Go over there and suck Isaac's dick, you motherfucker. Cause I'm tired of your fucking shit with me, boy. And you ain't never getting unblocked in my shit. You be getting you some more, make some more sock accounts, you fucking bush pig bitch. Get back up here, you fucking piece of shit. You want to sit down in the fucking chat? I bet he ain't got the balls to come back up here, Tina.
I bet you he does.
Get his ass up here then.
I bet you he does.
Get his
That's the one
ass
that you
up
said
here.
you would bend over and fuck him in the ass and then knock him upside his head.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's Kimmy's people. That's right. Remember? She said Faulted, Wolf, and Local were her dudes. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how Cactus feels about that.
The fuck you say to me, old man?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
You
always
are
running your
in
fucking
gas
fat ass mouth. Yo, shut up with your dick ass mouth, all right? You nothing but a fucking retard.
You are in gas 5, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna say the famous words. Prove it, bitch.
I don't have to prove nothing. You know you are, dude. What's your fucking problem? Go down to the side chat and start fucking whining like a bitch. Why didn't you say it while you was up here on the panel?
Let's see.
You
I'll
fucking
tell you
baby
exactly
ass,
why.
fucking whiny ass cunt.
I'll
Go
tell
over
you
and
exactly
suck
why,
that
you feminist
25
little
cock
pussy ass
some more,
bitch. The
motherfucker.
fact
You
is that as
dirty
soon as
ass
I
no
left,
good.
as soon as I
You've been
left, you want to
sucking
go ahead
up
and say that I'm
Isaac's
guest
fucking
mom when I'm
pussy
not,
for
you
years,
fucking pussy.
motherfucker.
Then
I've
why don't
been
you
good to
bend
you in
over?
my
Bend
goddamn
over, bitch.
channel.
That's what you do
I
for
don't
everybody else,
deserve to hear
pussy.
no
You're a
goddamn lip out of
faggot.
no fucking
You're a
piece of
faggot,
shit,
Mark.
faggot, fucking
You're a
cock
faggot,
sucking,
Mark.
backstabbing, yellow belly, no good motherfucker like you. Stay the fuck out of me and stay the fuck away from me, you fucking creepy weirdo. Go over
Listen
there and
here,
fuck
R-Belly.
825 in the ass, you motherfucker.
Listen here, R-Belly. You ain't nothing but a loser. Not even YouTube likes your ass. Everywhere you
Cruising.
go, you get clowned. Everywhere you go,
Motherfucker,
you
I
get
had
fucking looked at as a piece
180
of shit.
people in the box
Everybody
today. How
laughs
many
at
do you have, cunt?
Everybody laughs at you. I don't want to be in no box, bitch. That's just for fucking retards, bro. I don't give a fuck about no box.
I'd
What do you
rather
got in
hang
real
out
life,
with
Mark?
retards.
What
I'd
do you got
rather
in real
hang
life,
out
Mark?
with tards than hang out with a flip flopping bitch
You
like
sleep
you.
in your
That's all
dad's
you are.
bed. You sleep
And
in your
I'm.
dad's bed, bitch. What are you talking about? You literally
Are you
fucking sleep
fucking
in your dad's
stupid,
bed.
man?
No, bitch, I'm not stupid, bitch. That's the reality of it, motherfucker. You are a lazy piece of shit motherfucker who does nothing but cries and bitches on here who thinks that there's something that they're not. You are a fucking loser, a scumbag, a fucking the scum on the bottom of my shoe. Man, my fucking dogs fucking take more shits that look better than you, Mark. You look like shit. Have you seen yourself lately? You look fucking 7 years old and dying, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you tell me you're something that I'm better than you? Fuck you. You ain't better than nothing. You're a fucking piece of shit.
I never said I was better than you. I don't give a fuck what you think about me,
That's
motherfucker.
half
If
your
you don't
problem
like
right
the way
there,
I look,
motherfucker. You don't
if you
even
don't
realize
like
half
my
the shit you
looks,
say because half
motherfucker,
the
you
shit coming out of your
faggot,
mouth.
fucking
Bullshit
cock
lies,
sucking
pussy.
faggot, motherfucker. You
You're
don't
nothing
look
but
at
a
my
liar,
fucking
pussy.
looks, bitch.
You're a
You
liar.
don't
You're a
worry about
fucking
my
liar.
looks,
Nobody
you ugly
likes you, loser.
motherfucker. At least I
Nobody
don't send
likes
my
you,
dick
loser.
pics around unsolicited to fucking women, you goddamn pervert.
Hey,
You
it ain't like
fucking
the one
pervert.
woman. It
Now
ain't
tell
my
me
fault
that
that
ain't so.
you're
I'll
the one
prove
on
that,
that bitch.
motherfucker.
It
I
ain't
got
my
the
fucking
receipts
fault,
on
pussy.
you, you
Take it.
fucking perverted bastard. How about
Bitch, what
that,
are you
you fucking
talking about?
weirdo?
What are
Go
you
over
talking
there
about?
and
You
suck
started talking
Isaac's
about.
dick some
You
more,
talking about
Fauci Wolf,
Tunisia.
you
What are you
fucking
talking about
flip-floppy
Tunisia?
bitch.
You started talking
You
about
are, yeah,
15-year-old snatch.
motherfucker, act
You're
like
the
you ain't,
pervert,
bitch.
pussy.
That's
You are
why
the
you up here
pervert.
crying like a baby.
You are the pervert. I'm not crying nothing, pussy. You're the ones fucking trying to talk over me because you realize what I'm saying is true, Mark. Because everything you say is just loudness and just bullshit. What I'm saying is true. You are a fucking scumbag.
You're
Were you just
saying
talking
that I
about? Were you
sleep
just
in
talking
my
about
dad's
15-year-old
bed,
snap?
and you saying
Bitch, your
that's
dad
true?
owns that bed. Your
Get
dad
the
owns
fuck
that
out
bed.
of here, dude.
Your
You
dad
are a
owns your
stupid
bed.
motherfucker as you
Your
look.
dad owns the
Motherfucker, you
blankets
ain't
that
never
are on
had
your
nothing
bed.
in your life. You're a trash bag. You're a scumbag. And that's all you'll ever be, motherfucker. By the end of the year, next year, I'm going to be a millionaire again, laughing at all you motherfuckers on here, trolling the fuck out of you.
I still get more pussy than you. I still get more pussy than you, Mark. Plain and simple.
Prove it. I bet you don't, motherfucker. I bet
Call
I can
me, I'll
pop
show
my
you.
goddamn email open right now, and there's 40 fucking women in there wanting to go out with me, at least.
with fucking
Prove it. You want me to prove it, motherfucker?
Each one
I'll
of them
show
bitches
you.
have dust pussy because no fucking man wants to go near them, so they have no choice but to fucking drool over some scumbag like you. Bitch, you look old, bro. You look at yourself, you look old, you look ridiculous.
I am
You're
old,
stupid.
you stupid motherfucker.
You're
I'm
fucking
over
stupid.
50. What am I supposed to look like? A goddamn 18-year-old to you, you fucking pedo? Get the
No,
fuck out of
retard.
here, you pervert.
Retard.
You
I'm
fucking
fucking 8
pedophile.
years younger than you.
You fucking
I am 8 years
pedophile. You fucking pedophile looking at a man saying he looks young. Fuck you, dude. You want to go? You want to go fuck a bunch of young men? You fucking bitch.
You are triggered.
Am I triggered?
Yeah,
Am I
bitch,
triggered?
Yeah,
Am I
you're fucking
triggered?
very
Or did
triggered,
you
Mark.
come
I
up here
love it.
screaming and yelling
I
like a
love it.
fucking idiot? You
No, I
came
just
up
wanted to
here
be
screaming and
unblocked.
yelling.
I
You
just
go
wanted to be
fuck
unblocked.
yourself, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
unblock
block your
yourself,
ass
Mark.
right now, bitch. How about that?
Go ahead.
I'm
Don't
gonna
give a
block you
fuck. You feel better now, Mark?
Wow.
Why don't you go ahead and cut your dad's grass for once in a while, huh? Let your old ass man fucking cutting the grass. What's wrong with you? Gross.
Quit telling me what to do at my goddamn house, you stupid motherfucker.
You mean your dad's house? Your dad's house, right? Not your house.
What the fuck? This is funny as fuck, bro. What the fuck? Woo!
If it's any of your goddamn business, Faulty Wolf, this house belonged to my fucking mother.
I don't
Okay,
care,
my
Mark.
mother's side of the family.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck whose
Well,
house
I'm
belongs to.
telling you,
It's a
dumb.
piece of shit.
Well, then why
It's a
are you
piece of
sitting there
shit
lying,
house. It's
slandering
a
me?
piece of shit house. I don't care about
Who
it.
cares? Who gives a fuck? You're worried about it. You saying it's my dad's and I
No.
sleep in my dad's
No.
bed, you fucking weirdo. You sleep
No.
with your dad. You sleep with your dad. Do you
You
fuck your dad in the
misunderstood me, Mark.
ass?
You
You
misunderstood me,
fuck
Mark.
your dad and you're saying, looking at people saying you don't look young. What do you want, little boys? You fucking sicko.
Are you retarded or something?
Yeah, I'm retarded. You don't like
You
it.
must be. You must be retarded.
Yeah, you
Look
don't
at-
like it?
you
What are you gonna
misunderstood
do
me.
about it?
I'm
Nothing.
trying to
Nothing.
explain myself to you, but you're being fucking retarded, talking over me like a
I
moron.
don't want to talk to you, you fucking flip flopping piece of shit. I'm done
Then stop
talking to
bringing-
you.
then
Go
stop bringing
fuck
my name
yourself.
up. Go run away, Mark, like you do best. Run away, Mark. Go ahead.
Wow.
See, what I'm referring to, I'm not referring that you actually sleep physically next to your father. I'm just simply saying that your father owns the bed that you sleep in. Your father owns the blankets that you lay in. Your father owns the picture that's on the wall.
Hey, listen,
That's what I'm
Papa
saying.
Wolf.
You're a
Listen
fucking
to me.
loser.
Listen to me, bro. You're
fucking
wrong
loser.
about that. I own this fucking bed. I always have.
No, you
I own
didn't.
everything in this fucking room. And I'm going to get my dad on a live stream to tell all you fucking dumb motherfuckers like you. And you know what? The thing about it is even after we tell you, you're so fucking stupid that you'll still think that my dad owns this
We
house.
already did a research on your house and it said it belongs to you and Michael and you and Michael only.
I don't believe that.
It's a true fact. That's Cajun lady. I didn't believe it either, Faulted, but I seen it with my own two fucking eyes.
Yeah, well, I guarantee you it was given to him.
Well, it's probably aired property we don't know nothing about. You know what I mean?
Because that motherfucker didn't really work for a goddamn thing in his life. And anything he did work for, he fucking lost or threw it away for this dumb bullshit that he's living in now. His little fucking reality imagination world that he thinks he's something when he's actually not.
Hey, listen, dumbass. Everything
I thought you were done
lost-
talking to me. I thought you were
I
done
bought it.
talking to me. I thought you
Yeah,
were
you're
done
right.
talking
I
to
am
me.
done.
Go on mute.
I am
Go
done
on
talking
mute.
to you, bitch.
Go on mute right now. Right now. I tell you, get on mute. Get on mute.
Wow.
Don't interrupt me.
I will interrupt.
Mark,
Are
I'm
you-
telling
are
you.
you gonna put that
Don't
Mark
make me
Terry?
beat you. Don't make me
Are
beat
you
you,
gonna put that
Mark.
Mark Terry?
I don't see a person like Mark ever purchasing a house for his father. I see Mark sponging off his father.
Really?
That's what I do see.
Are you
Well,
gonna
you're-
say
That's
that
what I
about
do see.
If my let me ask you a question,
Yes.
Fawcett, since you're so fucking smart. If my own dad told you on a live stream that I own this house, that I help pay all the bills here, would you believe it?
I would only believe half of that. I do not believe that you pay any bills in that
Well, then
house.
why am I sitting here
Thank you.
arguing with somebody that's so goddamn stupid that they won't listen to somebody that's telling them the fucking truth, dude?
If that's
Now,
the verbiage
hey,
you want to
listen,
use,
if you
go
want to
ahead
call
and
me a
go ahead.
loser, if you want to call me a loser because my wife shit on me after 25 fucking years, that's
No,
cool,
you shit on
dude.
your wife. No.
But don't worry. Listen, I bought more fucking houses than you have fucking shoes, little boy. And I've made more goddamn money in a year than you've made in your whole fucking life. And I got 20 years worth of fucking tax returns to prove it. You ain't nothing, dude. You're a fucking weak back in a goddamn clock somewhere and a fucking a weak ass bitch at that. I've
You said your
always
wife
worked for myself
left you
and
after
made
25
goddamn
years
top
of
money.
love, right?
And you can't afford to even send your kids to where my kids went to college. So you can suck off, motherfucker. How about that? And I could have bought 2 or 3 houses on top of that with the money I paid paying them through fucking school. So fuck
Yeah,
you,
you're right.
Faulty Wolf. You
No,
don't
you're
know what
right.
you're
You're
talking
right.
about. And
No,
I'm
you're
done
totally
talking
right.
to
You're
you,
right.
you stupid
You're
fuck.
right. You are so right. Because you know what? You're right. I seen that movie on Netflix, The Rising of Mark Terry. That's right. I seen that. I saw all about your life, Mark. You're a millionaire. You are the fucking man. I forgot. Oh, I forgot all about that. No, Mark. You're gonna sit there and talk about how your wife fucked you over 25 years of marriage. How about you fucked your wife over 25 years of life? How about that, you piece of shit?
Hey, if that's the way you see it, that's on you, dude.
Any of us know that? We only know what's said on the internet. We didn't live that life. How did we ever know anything about any of us?
Tina, there is probably a good 50 people that are still around when Mark and Tracy Terry used to be online together as a duo thing. They did their thing.
We would never
there's many
online
people-
together, you fucking
there's many
lying
people.
son of a
There's-
bitch. She
I
had
only met
her
you a
own
year ago.
fucking
Shut your
channel.
mouth, I said,
She
you
went
retard.
live
Shut
off
your
of it
fucking
too.
mouth. I'm trying
Don't
to
sit
correct
there and
myself.
lie. I'm not gonna
Shut your
shut up.
fucking mouth and turn this into
I'll
a spectacle,
kill you,
retard.
motherfucker. I'm
Shut
putting you
your
on my
fucking
list.
mouth.
You're on the death list now, motherfucker. Congratulations.
Sit down. R-Belly, sit down. I'm not playing with you. Sit down. I'm trying to correct myself here. I only knew you for about a year, okay? So don't sit here and tell me. I don't know anything about what I do know is that there is people around here that are familiar
Don't
with
sit
your
there and
wife,
tell me about
and
my
they know
goddamn
exactly
wife
what
and
the
my
fuck they
marriage,
say.
you stupid
No,
motherfucker.
your wife is a goddamn saint. Your wife is a goddamn saint. Your wife is a goddamn saint to be able to deal with a cocksucker like you. You're sitting there, fucking grown ass man, sitting on the lawn. You're sitting there, sitting on the lawn, screaming. You're sitting on the lawn, screaming, "Help me, Jesus!" Oh, what the fuck are you? Are you retarded, dude? You're a grown ass man playing games. You're stupid, dude. You're not fucking funny. You're an idiot. And I'm not Guess Mob, bitch. I'm myself. So keep that shit out of your fucking mouth.
Okay.
You want to call me up here, Mark? That's what I fucking did. I called you, came up here, and you want to sit there and say I'm crying. No, bitch, you called me up here because I'm correcting you. Because as soon as I left, you went ahead and said, "Oh, he's Guess Mob." But why didn't you ask me when I was on the panel the first time, retard? Huh? But no, you had to wait till I left. Huh?
No, I reacted to you in the chat, but I want to ask you a question, Paul.
Here we go with the
If
question. I
my
thought you were done
wife-
talking to me. I thought you were done talking to me. Now you want to fucking ask me questions. Did I get
Go
you that
fuck
upset,
yourself,
Mark? Do
dude.
you need a hug? Do you need a hug?
If I did, I wouldn't get it from you.
You sure?
Y'all both need a hug.
Bottom line is this. We're on YouTube for entertainment purposes only. Some people entertain better than others. Some people are liked better than others. Some are hated more than others. But at the end of the day, we're still human beings and we're still individuals. We have to have a little moral compass for each other. I don't give a fuck how many times I yell and scream. At the end of the day, I have to ask God sometimes for forgiveness for the things I say on here, but I really mean them when I'm saying them because I'm so mad. But really, at the end of the day, it's really nobody's business who got what in their house, who pays their bills, who buys their food, who puts gas in their car. It's none of our business of any of each other's lives. It just so happens that on YouTube,
he rage quit. Oh,
because at the end of the day, it's like this. That's enough. That's enough. We can put each other down, but at the end of the day, you're touching on very bad territory, Chris. When I say that, it's like fucking with you and your dad and what he put you through, fucking with me when they talk about Albert, or they go after me with my dad shit, going after Mark with his dad, going after Donovan with his mom. It's fucking foul, bro. We are adults. We can have civil fights back and forth, and we don't like something we see on here and on here only. But you cannot detect or deflect the fact that you are not part of our real lives. I don't give a fuck. If you didn't contribute to my real life, then you can only talk about what you hear on this fucking platform. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Nobody talk about me and my mom, Tina.
Yes, they did.
No, they haven't.
Yes, David James did.
Donovan.
Well, I'm
You were here. You cussed them out. You told them to eat your dick.
Oh, okay.
You watch what I'm telling you, Tina. I'm fixing to fuck that dude up. I'm gonna do
This is
something
what I'm
stupid.
telling you, Mark. I would love to say that you don't own that house. I would love to say that you're just a drop foot bastard. But I seen the documents into my own two fucking eyes, bro. And even when I was pissed off at you, I hate to say it, I told Chris this. It's only your name and your brother's name on that fucking home. Your dad's name or your sister's names are not on that fucking home. Sorry. Facts is facts.
I don't know, man. I'm sick of hearing about, this home's a piece of shit. And,
You guys all talk, they all do it with mine too.
Trash, whatever,
You know what?
dude.
They call it whatever they want to. This is my home and I love it. They can talk about my rats. They can talk about my roaches. They can put pictures up of a fake ass kitchen to say it's my dirty kitchen. But I don't give a fuck. I fought for this home and I love this home. This is where my parents died. This is where all my nieces grew up and my son grew up. And I don't give a fuck what people on the internet think of this home. Bottom line.
I don't give a fuck what Possible thinks about my house either. Or my business, He don't know my business. That motherfucker don't know what I've done in my life.
I'm here to stir shit because he's Kimmy K's cuck boy. But I let Chris make a decision of his own because he's a grown-ass man. This is his channel. But I'm sure after a while, Chris knew that he made a wrong choice.
Yeah.
But he's got to make his decisions on his own. I don't own Chris. I don't own his channel. However, if it would have kept going on, I would have raised my voice and I would have said, shut this motherfucker down. And that's what the fuck I would have meant. That's enough.
Well, I'm glad me and Falty got to talk anyway. I'm glad I got to know his real true feelings. And so now I know how he feels.
Faulted Wolf goes all the way back with Lady VSC. Okay? He goes all the way back to those days. And he was Guest Mob. I don't think he's Guest Mob anymore, but he still affiliates himself with Kimmy K, Local, and the rest of them fools.
Kimmy K's Guest Mob.
Well, it is what it is. You are guilty as the people that you hang out with. There's got to be a limit to everything. You know what? Some of us can't help the circumstances we now live in. There's mental abuse taking place. There's physical situations why people can't live the way they used to. It's not for us to decide who lives where. If you're not contributing to my livelihood, then shut your fucking pie hole up. Period. I hate it when they put out my documents. Tina, you owe taxes. That's good. Pay them. If you want to look up my fucking business, then you pay them while you're in there.
What?
Fuck. And they only do it to push buttons, you guys. They're not doing it to say, ha, this bitch is living off the land and she ain't paying her taxes. Because first of all, it's nobody's business. I have never looked up anybody's shit. Okay, Mark's shit was sent to me. And I said, well, damn, it is his and his brother's house. And no matter how many times you drag somebody, it's not going to change facts. The facts in the paperwork with the registry in Alabama states that Mark Anthony Terry and his brother Michael Terry own that home. Whether he's contributing, none of our business. Whether he's not, is none of our fucking business.
I think I'm just gonna leave from up here, man. I'm tired of hearing about people saying where I live at and shit. I'll just get my goddamn car and live out of it. I'd rather do that than hear.
I wouldn't even give it to these motherfuckers. That's exactly what they want you to do. They can lick my dirty ass, clean ass, fresh ass, funky ass. Don't give a fuck. I don't live where they live. They don't live where I live, so they can fuck right off. Nobody ever gives them to these fucking peddlers. These are a bunch of fucking lonely, misshelved, insecure fucking yuppies. Get the fuck out of here. They come on here to watch our so-called fucked up lives.
Mark Terry, don't let them get to you.
He ain't let him get to him. Shit, fuck all that shit. Mark's better than that. Shit, Mark has dragged me and showed fucking homes I wouldn't let a rat live in and said it was mine. It got me all riled up. But at the end of the day, I knew it wasn't my home, so I said, fuck you, let them think what they want to. Yeah, I live like a dog. I shit in a fucking hole in the floor. I throw shit out my fucking window, but guess what? It's my shit in my fucking window. So I can do that. That's what you gotta do is own it. It's my shit, my window. If I want to whip it, I can. If I want to wipe my ass across my carpet, it's my carpet, my ass. Fuck them. Ain't nobody gonna ever tell me my fucking worth. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who you are. Boss up or not, fuck you. And all you motherfuckers on here, you insecure fucking bitches, go outside and touch some grass. Worry about your own ass before I catch a case. Motherfucker. Shit. I've been through divorce. I know what it feels like. Shit. It ain't a fucking fun thing to fucking get over either. So if people don't like it, they can fuck off too. Shit, look at Donovan. He's happy as a hog and shit riding his bike up and down these hot ass roads. Going to the hospital, getting him a Chick-fil-A sandwich. That makes his day.
Yeah, I think I'm just ill because I ain't had no fucking sleep. I got up too early this morning.
Hell yeah, you ain't ill. You fought back. You can't listen, your daddy is a strong motherfucker. And if your men in that family are like your daddy, you got a long life to live. You can't let these people stress you out and tell you your worth. I don't give a fuck. Because when you get off the computer at night, do these people really matter to you? Because they don't to me. The people that matter to me know it. The people that don't, they definitely know it too. And Kimmy K, you're wrong for that. Because I know you sent that motherfucker over here.
The thing about it is I always thought me and Faulty Wolf were cool. He used to come in my chat and, we would laugh and cut up and talk nice. And then all of a sudden, all at once, that changed.
Because you're not talking about me no more. Have you figured that out? Remember, I told you that a long time ago. As long as you hate on me, the people that hate me will be your best fucking friend. As soon as you don't talk about me no more in a derogatory manner, they're not gonna like you no more. Because we're in pre-kindergarten, where if you don't eat your lunch, I'll eat it for you kind of shit. But I'm the type of motherfucker, I'll bring my lunch and I'll split that bitch in half and give you half my lunch. Okay, these motherfuckers are the type to eat your lunch, their lunch, and hit you in the head with the fucking tray.
I gotta update my list.
Somebody told me all day, so you know what you need to do? It's everybody that don't like you, just stay the fuck away from them. And it was you, Mark Terry. You said just fucking ghost them. So take your own advice. Vaulted Wolf was only there while you were clowning me. Once you stop clowning me, you are no service to him any longer.
Yeah.
He did it for Kimmy K. But Kimmy K, you got to treat your puppets to act a little bit more accordingly when they come to people's live streams, honey. But you see, one thing's for sure and another for certain. Chris already got the support for his channel when we first started. Because real content creators, they start out with a bang. And then they go to a boom. And then they go to a boom, boom, bang. Okay, bitch. So it works. They all sit over there and mock people because of their looks, because of their sexuality, because of their fucking clothes, because of their economics, because of their housing. That's all they do too.
The next fucking house I get is gonna be so fucking nice. You watch, Danny. Watch what I'm telling you.
I would buy Barbie's dollhouse and put my leg in it and let it sleep in there all night. I don't give a fuck what I sleep in. Who gives a fuck where you sleep?
I do. I want a nice home back again, and I'm gonna have one. Period.
Well, if that's one of your things on your list, that's fine. But you know that homeless man in the other room? Hey, he's just glad he's got a roof over his head. It's raining outside.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad to have it. But you know, this ain't the only place I can stay. I've got, you know, several places I could go and stay. I just love being here with my dad and my brother. You know, when I was married all them years, I lost a lot of time that I could have been spending with my family, you know.
Right.
So, you know, these motherfuckers are going to come up here and say that me and Tracy was all the time online together. That's a fucking lie, dude. Tracy had like 3 videos that I had to beg her to do, and they were cooking videos. So he's sitting up there saying me and Tracy sat on panel. That's not fucking true. We never sat on a panel together that I remember.
Well, listen, Taylor Toddy's doesn't know me. A lot of people in the boy didn't know me. They only heard stories from people talking on the internet, and they ran with it too. Didn't know if it was true or not, just automatically agreed to it. Because somebody said it. That makes it true. I don't give a fuck what they think of me. Because I've had it all. And guess what? With all of me, I was still unhappy. I have nothing, and I'm happier now than I ever was in my life. I'm happier with the people I associate myself with now. Way more than I was with all the money in the bank and nice cars and a nice townhouse. I'm way happier now than I ever was. I don't even give a fuck. How about that? Bitch. That's right. Nobody can tell you how to live your fucking life, bro. And not only that, though, they do that to me too. Yeah, the only dick you ever gonna get is a black man. Really? That's funny. That's what you say. That's what your mouth says. Well, where'd the 2 white men come from then? What did I do? Buy them? The fuck is wrong with you people? And because I don't discuss my sexual preferences or how I get down or if I get down, that makes me a fat, lonely, one-legged motherfucker that sits in a room all day with her hand on her dick. If that's what you think, yeah, that's me. Hello, how you doing? My name's Tina D. Hello, how you doing, motherfucker? I don't give a fuck what these people think. Shit. Remember something. While they're talking about us, they're watching us.
So Tricia G's down there in the side chat saying that I'm a liar and that I did have her on there a handful of times. You know, that's not what Faulty Wolf was saying up here. I don't, you know, and Tricia G don't like me. She ain't never liked me. Tater Toddies don't like me. You know, I've been good to both of them, in my opinion. I stood up for Tricia.
Wait. You're saying Tater Todders don't like you?
No. Tater Toddies don't like me at all. She won't even come around my channel anymore. She goes everywhere. And I personally invited her to come to my channel when Guest Mob threw her out and Rachel and all them shit all over her. And she just ignored me. So, you know, I know where I stand with her.
Okay, well, did you ever think that maybe Tia didn't want to be around anybody?
No, it's just she don't want to be around me. She'll go to Jake. She'll go Larry. She'll go everywhere except for my channel. And you know, I know for a fucking fact that, and I don't give a fuck what Taylor says or anybody else. I help Taylor as much as anybody in this fucking community did. Period.
Well, so that's the thing about helping. I used to get so angry because I would help so many people, and I realized they would turn on me. But then I realized something. I'm always going to be that way anyway, so I can't take it to heart. Because you're never going to get out of anybody what you put into them unless you're doing it on a real true friendship basis.
Well, I mean, that's all we were friends, I thought, you know.
Well, see, that's the thing about YouTube. You don't know who's your friend on here because one minute they'll like you and you bring a lot to the table and you got funny jokes and you got funny get backs and comebacks. But then when somebody else doesn't like you that they rock with, oh, they hate you. You're a dick sucker. You're a pedo. You're a fucking drug dealer. You're a drug addict. I'm getting so fucking tired of hearing that fucking shit from Kimmy K. Bitch don't know shit about me.
No, Tricia G, I'm gonna have to see a receipt on that.
Mark.
I mean, I went on her channel a couple of times.
Said, I never said I didn't like you. There you go.
No, actions speak louder than words. She can sit down there in the chat and act like she likes me, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, she's modded up in my fucking channel and everything else, and she ain't gonna come use it. I'm just gonna pull her fucking wrench. Fuck it. Matter of fact, I'm going right now to pull everybody's wrench that I ain't seen in my channel. Right now.
Boston Wolf really got in your fucking feelings bad, didn't he?
He pissed me off pretty good. But see, the thing is, somebody can't piss you off unless you respect them or care about them a little bit. And, you know, I did care about Boston Wolf. Me and him laughed and we would cut up. But, you know, if it's going to be like that with him, fuck him. Let him go on back and suck Isaac's dick some more because he's definitely guest mob. I don't give a fuck if he sits up there and says he ain't. He's guest mob. Period.
Boston Wolf?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, Boston Wolf has a tendency to go many places, so I don't know what he is. But I know that he hangs predominantly with Kimmy K.
Yeah. Well, good. He can stay on over there. Keep the fuck away from me.
Because actually the falling out between, I think, Kimmy K and Isaac in the beginning was Faulted Wolf and Lady BSC. Because that's who he rocks with. That's probably why he's so revengeful towards me.
Taylor said, I responded back to you, Mark, and let you know I was pregnant. I even said I had a good time.
No, this was back before she was pregnant, dude. I don't want to hear that bullshit either.
Well, you know what? Some people just, you know what? It comes to a time, and especially on here, I noticed some people just don't like each other anymore. They just go their own way. There's just nothing there anymore.
Yeah.
They move on, and it's sad that it happens that way, but it does many times. I tell you, I'm very lucky because my community has never changed.
I just used her as an example because she was in the side chat. I get fucked over by everybody, dude. Not just, you know, the side chats, but the whole fucking community. They all think I'm some kind of fucking scammer and I ain't never done nothing in my life. Fuck them. Fuck that shit. And see, the thing about it was, if what he's saying was so that I was just a bum and laid up on my wife and all that shit, do you think we would have been married for 25 fucking years, dude? You fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
Can I answer you?
Sure.
Okay, well, my husband never worked a day in his life. And he laid up underneath me.
I just pulled your wrench, Tater Toddies. You are a mod in my channel. You're a mod in all my channels. And you were the only mod in my second channel. The only mod in my second channel that I just pulled your wrench in.
Well, you're starting to associate with other females and other people on the other side that you seem to be getting along real well with, and you're letting them get to know you as Mark Terry instead of.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit even coming over here. I'm gonna quit even coming in any channel that's even remotely any boy that comes in, and I'm gonna quit going. I'm sorry, Abyss, but I can't come back over here, dude. Because your side chat hates me, and I don't want to cause no trouble on your channel. Your channel's doing too good, so I'll just stay over there in my little neck of the woods. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you're a better man than me because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. We're not all going to get along every fucking day. I mean, come on. There's going to be things that piss each other off, but that's just the way life is. But at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to do, when to fucking do, and when and how to fucking do it. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Well, you know, she's saying she was pregnant. She was pregnant when she was going to all them other channels too. You know, them motherfuckers act like I ain't got no goddamn feelings. I'm just a fucking
I reckon a fucking crazy zombie or something over here. You know, I don't get it, dude.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, another one I haven't seen around either is Quinn.
Best friend. I argue with my best friend about that shit. You know, which Ray Cella was my best friend. Anyway, I'm gonna keep my tongue quiet before I say something stupid.
All right, what is she saying, Chris? I can't see it. Let me look. I have not had a mod in your channel for a long time. Oh, that's right. I will say, me too. That's what I'm saying, Gene Lewis. Absolutely. Everybody else is the problem. Never poor Mark Smart.
Hey, there ain't nothing poor about me, dude. Don't block just because they said something about me, Abyss. No, that don't. That's fine.
First of all, what do you mean a problem? You know what a problem is to me? Something that hinders me from moving forward. How can he be the problem in your life? Does he come for Christmas? Does he come for New Year's? Does he eat Thanksgiving turkey with you? Does he fucking chase Easter eggs in the backyard with the Easter bunny? We're just people on the fucking internet that like to have fun. Some of us like to drag and have fun. I don't understand how you can be such a fucking problem. This is not real life, everybody. Fuck.
Hey, Taylor.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you better.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not here to fight or anything. I'm just here to like say I didn't know I was a mod in your channel or anything like that. But like I don't hate you or anything. The last conversation I had with you it was on Instagram. It was the one you were referencing.
I wish you wouldn't put our business out there. You know, where I talk to you or whatever I talk to you about. I'm just saying you had a mod in all my channels. If you don't believe it, that's fine. I just pulled your wrenches. So
that's fine. I mean, I don't care, but like all I'm saying is like in that conversation, you I let you know that like I had good times with you. I had fun on, you know, doing stuff. I just have to take a big step back being pregnant. And I hope you understand, like I don't have hate, but you know.
Oh, I completely understand.
It's like real life comes first. You know what I mean? And like, I may be going to chats like here and there, but I'm not really going to a lot of people's chats. And even when I am, I'm barely there. I'm, you know, getting kind of later on in the pregnancy and it has its effects, you know. So
when's the baby due?
In the summertime. August. So I'm excited. But don't let the world get you down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about it, Tater Toddies. Everything's gonna be all right.
Right. I mean, hey, we got the summer to look forward to. The 4th of July is coming up.
I'm waiting for the winter.
Pretty soon you're going to have a mini tater running around.
We've already got some taters.
Yeah.
This is going to be the baby tater.
This is the baby one. Yeah. The last one.
Tot. This is the tater tot.
Oh, yeah.
So let me ask you a question, Tater, real quick. I know you're pregnant. I'm not going to ask too many questions. This ain't an interview. So did you and Mark go way back?
I mean, like, I knew Mark from way back in a different community. Like, the person that I hung around covered his situation. But then I met Mark and, you know, had good times with Mark. Had, you know, shocking times, good times, fun times, bad times. You know, we've seen a lot. Like, it's been about, what, three years now, 2 Christmases, going on the 3rd Christmas, so 3 years. Yeah, no, hey man, like, look, I I don't really have any room to judge people like anymore. Just
Yeah.
hey, fuck it.
Well, I don't think it's a judgment.
Hey,
I'm just wondering why, like certain people, like from over there that Mark, hung out with or whatever, affect him the way that they do. Because I mean, I don't see how that has an effect on people because I don't have that situation because it's easy come, easy go as far as I'm concerned. So I thought there was maybe something more to it. You know what I mean? When you start having personal conversations with people like I used to back in the day when I first came on here, and I mean they really knew a lot about my life, things they probably shouldn't have. That's what ended up getting me in trouble. That's why I stopped having private conversations anymore. I didn't want to build relationships with people because it gets you in trouble on here. So I'm saying that you guys build a rapport with each other that's causing him to feel a certain kind of way now that this is taking place.
I mean, I think I don't know. I mean, I think that last summer,
Yeah, I know.
that was wild, right? That was wild.
Yeah,
But I mean, I just tried to steer clear for most of it. Tried to not, because like I don't know, you get into trouble when you release your opinion or shit like that.
Well, I don't think you get in trouble. I think it's who you put your opinion to. Because at this present time, I don't think anybody values people's opinion really like they say they do. They say that we're all entitled to our opinion, but to their discretion when you could use your opinion that matters. And that pisses me off.
Right,
Because
and
if
well, in
we're
your
all putting
opinion,
cover on that, then we already know there's some fucked up people on here that shouldn't even get any respect. Not even a fucking hello. But we do it, right?
right. Well, and opinions are not subjective, right? To persuasion, they are. You're supposed to. It's an objective response, so you're supposed to observe what people are saying and not switch it and change it and try to fit it into a narrative. That's all. And it's just getting more wild as time goes on. I know that the drama seems a little stale from time to time, but it's always looming around the corner. The next thing,
It's always somewhere around here. Fuck, you'll never be bored. You'll never be bored. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know why Mark's not talking.
I think he doesn't like me.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You know what? It's hard to detect who he likes and who he doesn't like, to be honest with you. But I think when people start bringing up,
I don't like anybody.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Well, hey, at least you're honest about it. I mean, like, fuck, whatever.
Yeah, after that night, I jumped on you at Abe's, and then you went over there at G Mango's and dragged me with all them lies. That hurt, but I forgave that. I said, well, I jumped on her at Abe's. She had a right to go up there and drag me, but it never ends there. It continues on, and I know what kind of person I've been to people and what I have and haven't done, and it's kind of an insult. Really, to me,
you have talked a lot of crap about a lot of people, including myself, and you brought my kids into the situation.
No, I didn't. I've never said anything about your fucking kids. You goddamn liar. Don't sit up here and slander me on this fucking panel, bitch.
That's not true.
I ain't gonna listen to a bunch of bullshit. I ain't said anything about your kids. I'm not Raina.
Maybe you don't remember, but you did threaten to call CPS on my kids with a few other girls that you threatened it on too. And it was me, and I think Rachella was one of them, and I think another one. So yeah, you have. I mean, I have the proof, but I already forgave you. You apologized. I forgave your ass, but like maybe you forgot.
Well,
I don't
why
know.
are you throwing it up in my face?
Because you threw some shit talking up in my face, which is totally different.
What I said was a fact. I said I jumped on you at Abe's, and then you ran to G Mango's and went up there and drugged me for fucking a while.
Did I drag you, or did I just explain the experience and what you were doing to people?
You drugged me. You lied and drugged me and everything else.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't drug people's kids. I don't know. I know I'm not the only one that you've done it to. It's water under the bridge, right? But still at the same time, don't bring up something that's like not super significant. Shit talking you is totally not going real life on you, and you know the people that have gone real life on you have done it and tried to destroy your shit. I've never done anything like that to you, so come on now, this is bullshit.
Y'all can get over this. Come on now. Peace and love and harmony, bitches. I don't know why people do that though. You know what, Taylor? I noticed that. People will always, when they're with a certain type of people, I don't know what it is, but it's like you become these fucking horrendous things. And they want to do all these hateful shit to you. I'm not talking about Mark. I'm talking about anybody on here. They want to do all these things, but then when one thing happens to them, they're like, yeah, so you're going to hang out with the person that wanted to call on me? What the fuck's the difference? You did it. I don't get it. I guess I don't understand that part of life. I don't get it.
I don't know either.
It's true though. They're like, oh, so you're gonna hang out with so and so. They threatened to call CPS on my kid. I said, okay, and you threatened to call on me. So what's the fucking problem?
The
But it never
grass
works that
is
way.
not always greener on the other side. Just saying. Sometimes it's not even real grass to be over there, right? You just, what's that shit called? What is that shit called? The fake stuff. What's that fucking shit called, y'all? Yeah.
Artificial turf.
Turf. Yeah, turf. I think it's turf. Sometimes it's turf.
You know what, though?
What?
Just with all this back and forth, I understand it's the drama community and people are going to go back and forth at one another, but still, there are times where it gets so stale that we need to just get away from it for a while.
Go on Twitter again.
How you doing, Taylor? I'm sorry to bother you guys' conversation.
Nice. What's up?
But I've had an epiphany recently. I've been on the phone with Red Pill for about an hour and a half. We've been talking, and you know what? I've never stopped to think about anybody else's feelings and why they say what they say. I think about how my feelings, how my feeling. I think about myself constantly. I think about how I feel, on how I am greedy. I'm greedy. And you know what? I don't know what it's like to really lose somebody that I'm close to necessarily, except for my grandfather. And I'm sorry to indulge on you guys' conversation. I apologize. But this is important for me to say. I feel like I did the wrong thing. I feel like I'm actually wrong for once in my life. I have done nothing but justified every wrong I have done in my life off of either people leaving, or off of either like people dying, or leaving me hanging, or I feel like I'm mad at the world. So I feel like whenever I get on here, I want to take it on every last person that I possibly can. And it's gonna make me feel better. But then whenever I lay down at night, I'm like, what the fuck have you turned into? What the fuck have I turned into, dog? I feel like I have such a big ego right now for no reason. I feel like I'm Superman, but in reality, I'm about the softest motherfucker you'll ever meet in your life. And I say that in terms of emotion. I'm soft. But on the outside, I feel like I'm him. I feel like I'm the man. But on the inside, I know I feel like I have to compensate in a way of,
whoops. I guess he clicked on the wrong button.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what I was saying is, I feel like I have to compensate for all the sadness I feel. I have to turn it into anger, and I have to hurt people's feelings and hurt them physically for no reason because I'm mad that day, because I am sad that day, and I refuse to let my tears out, and I refuse to just accept defeat. I have to turn it into anger automatically because I feel like that's the more manly thing to do is to threaten people and tell them I'm going to do these horrible things to them and kill them and do all these crazy things because I'm sad deep down. And I've never learned to accept it. I haven't accepted that shit since day one. Since the day my grandfather died in this house. It turned me into a fucking Donovan, please do not interrupt me. Ever since my grandfather has died in this house, I have felt sadness, and I have turned that into anger, which in question caused me to hurt individuals and say the horrible things that I say because it makes me feel better as a man. No man wants to get on here and cry. But you know what? Most men, they turn their sadness into anger because they don't want to look like a bitch. And that's what I have done. Wow. I don't know what the fuck just came to me out of nowhere. But I'm really starting to realize I used to be the nicest kid in the world, like a lot of you guys know. That little happy kid in the Angry Grandpa videos, and I walk behind my mommy, and I miss that person who I used to be. I miss who I used to be. And from this day forward, I'm going to strive to become a better man because I know that it is not right what I'm doing on here. It is not right for me to shun my sadness away and turn into some Billy badass because I'm mad, because I'm sad and I don't want to let it out. I refuse to let out sadness because I feel like as a man, you cannot show weakness. But from this day forward, I'm going to show weakness instead of anger because that's not who Albert Dandridge is. You understand that?
I'm proud
That
of
is
you.
not who I am. I refuse to act like something I'm not. I am a bitch, and I'm saying it right now. I don't care. Clip it. I'm a fucking bitch on the inside. But on the outside, I feel like I have to do I feel like I have to fight people and beat them and hurt them because I feel like I'm compensating for the sadness that I feel inside. I feel like I have to prove that I'm not a bitch 24/7. But you don't. It's okay to just be a normal person and have emotions. But I have refused to do that since day one. I have refused to let anybody see that I am just as human as everybody else. Because constantly, people have told me before, you act like a straight bitch. And then it got to my head after a while. And I felt like I had to prove to them I'm not a straight bitch. And then that's the moment where it really crashed. That's the moment where I started to really believe that I'm some fucking monster of a man. When in reality, I'm nothing but a bitch. I'm nothing but a fucking bitch that hides his sadness and turns it into anger because I'm afraid to let people see that I'm vulnerable. And I'm afraid to let people win. I feel like I have lost, Chris.
But you haven't.
I've been acting like a straight total cupcake, dog. I've been acting like a straight bitch.
Shoot. Where's Red Pill?
I'm waiting to talk to Red Pill.
I want Red Pill to come back.
From now on, I'm gonna stop acting. I'm gonna stop acting like a fucking. I'm gonna stop acting like I'm a fucking badass. I'm not.
There's what Steve said to you, Albert.
I am tired of hiding my feelings as a man because I feel like I have to compensate. It's not even about proving it. I realize that I have to stop hiding how I truly feel inside. I turn it into anger because I feel like that's what a man is supposed to do. He's supposed to represent masculine behaviors. But it is okay to be soft. It is okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to cry. If you're upset, cry. But you don't have to turn it into anger and feel like you have to fight the whole world constantly.
In life, there's a time to, like the saying goes, there's a time to show emotion and there's a time not to show it.
Now's my time to show it. I am done acting like a tough guy. And I've said that before. And you guys are probably laughing. Like, what the fuck is he on about right now? He's just rambling. But I promise you, I was laying there and I've been talking to Red Pill for like an hour and a half. And you know, it came to me out of nowhere. Why do I feel like I understand it finally? I sit there and I, as a man right now, I will admit this. I sit there and I tear up because I know that this is not a good representation of me. I know that what I'm doing and saying is wrong in life. And I'm ashamed of myself because I let myself go because of what others think. That's the gist of it. I let who I used to be go because I cared more about people thinking I was a bitch. That's what happened. All you guys are like, I've known him since he was a little kid. When the fuck did Albert start acting like that? Is the day you lose somebody you really care about. And this, when my grandfather died, I lost somebody I really cared about.
Yeah.
And I turned every bit of sadness
into anger,
into trying to be a gangster on the streets. I've never been able to admit that. For years, my ego has been going and going and going, telling me that I am the man. And if you guys have noticed, these last couple of weeks, I've been going around everywhere saying that I'm a celebrity. And that's me. That's another thing. That's me compensating for the fact of trying to prove to people that I'm something I'm not. I'm not no fucking celebrity. I'm just a regular old YouTuber, just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. And this, I want to take the first thing to apologize to God tonight. Because if I wouldn't have laid there and thought about this, I have to thank him, because without him, I would never be able to admit this tonight. I would have never gotten on here and admitted this. The gist of it is, you guys are like, why is he rambling? Because whenever you finally get a chance to really tell the truth about who you really are, it's like I got a relief taken off my shoulders.
Yeah.
It's like I finally am realizing I don't have to act like a tough guy anymore.
Hey, Steve.
I'm acting like a straight up bitch right now because I do not want to display my sadness. And I'm turning it into anger because I feel like I have to prove to people constantly that I'm not no bitch. But in reality, I'm saying right now, I'm a straight bitch. Every man is a straight bitch in reality. And you know why I'm saying that? Because most people show their feelings. Most people show their feelings. And whenever they don't, they turn into egotistical bitches like Albert Dandridge has been displaying these last couple years on here.
No, don't say last couple years.
Hey, Albert. Steve could agree with me on this. Even though you show emotions, those
I show the
are
wrong
the
emotion.
tougher,
I
those are the
show
toughest men.
dominance 24/7, Chris. You know it. I know it. I refused to take the L sometimes, and I say some of the stupidest, craziest shit you could come up with, and I'm tired of being that. I'm tired of pretending.
But here's the deal, Albert. This internet stuff, it don't matter.
But I act like this in real life, though, Steve. That's my problem.
Yeah,
I really believe that I'm something I'm not.
But listen for a minute, okay? Here's what happens. It happens to a lot of people. You get sucked in, and it becomes your reality. But you are in the process of coming to grips with the fact that this is a make-believe playground. This is not reality. This is not real, and none of it matters. The only thing that matters is how you feel about yourself when you lay down at night to go to sleep, and how you feel about yourself when you wake up in the morning and get out of bed. All this nonsense on the internet, it don't matter. If the internet crashed tomorrow and you never heard from any of these people on the internet again, except the ones that could call you on the phone, it's not going to change who you are. Only you can change who you are. It doesn't matter if 10,000 people on the internet think a certain way. It only matters what the people who really know you, that are really a part of your real life, think about you.
Yeah, I agree with that. But see, the problem I'm having through all of this is I've got this ego in real life because of everybody that has told me that I'm a bitch. And I felt like I had to change myself because I didn't want to be that. But now I realize that what I've even reflected in real life. I was getting ready to fucking fight the homeless man earlier because he fucking backtalked me in my own house. I was getting ready to punch a fucking homeless man because I felt like he disrespected me. I felt like, but then I realized it. I didn't do it. And that shows me that I'm not no badass right there. That's the moment where I realized I'm not like that. I'm not. That's the moment where I realized you cannot just fight your way through life because you want to prove something to people. Fuck proving it. Be who you are. And that's why I'm going to talk to my counselor about this. I'm having trouble being who I actually am because I am scared for people to really think that I'm a bitch. I'm not a fucking gangster. I'm not no tough guy. I'm not no fucking killer. I'm not none of that. And that's how I've been fucking acting. I've been talking about cutting people's heads off. I've been talking about fucking beating women. I've been talking about fucking punching bitches, slapping bitches. And you know what? What the fuck am I thinking? That's what I think to myself at night. What the fuck are you doing, dog?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Who are you becoming? Who are you becoming? And I don't like it. I really don't like who I am.
Albert,
Who I'm portrayed to be.
They want you to tell.
It's not about just YouTube. That's what you're failing to understand. That's what everybody's feeling. It's not just YouTube. I act like that in real fucking life, but not really to a certain extent. I get pissed off over the littlest things. If you asked me this maybe 4 years ago, whenever I was 15 years old, I didn't give a fuck. But now I've gotten too invested into this act I'm putting on.
No, well, you're going through a lot of changes in your life. Let's be real. You're 19. You're still a teenager. You know what I mean? But yet at the same time, you're 19. You're a man. You're in that transitional period where you are turning from a kid to a man. So you're going through that, learning what it is to be a man. At the same time, in that process is when you got sucked into this crazy YouTube world where people run around talking about pulling up and fighting people and doing all this crazy stuff. But in the reality of things, when kids are like 3 and 4 years old, how do they react when they don't get their way? They lay on the floor, they kick their feet, they reach out and slap somebody, they pull somebody's hair, they snatch a toy out of the hand, and then they're taught that that's not the way people act. But for some reason, on the internet here, grown adults, 30, 40, 50 years old, they have reverted back to this 3-year-old behavior of I'll hit you, I'll chop your head off, I'll burn your house down. Ridiculous, immature, childish behavior. So you're kind of trapped in the getting sucked into this at the same time while your brain is becoming an actual adult. It's a tough spot you're in. It's a tough spot dealing with both things at the same time. But I commend you because what was it, a week and a half ago when we were on Flacco's panel and you told me, you know what, Steve, I'm going to do this shit for 1 more week. Give me 1 week and I'm going to fucking stop acting like this. Remember when you said that to me?
Yeah.
And here we are. Granted, it's like 10 days later, but yeah. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad. I believed you when you said that to me, and if you recall, I said, you know what? All right, you got it. I'm not going to clip you acting a fool and saying ridiculous shit for a week, but if you keep doing after that, I'm going to clip it and I'm going to put it on Twitter so you can remember that this is not who you want to be.
And the problem I'm having is I could not separate. The problem I'm having is I really turned into that. If you really in real life, that's what I turned into. I turned into a person who just wants to fight the whole world. I wanted to fight the whole world about an hour ago because I refuse to cry. I refuse for anybody to ever see me lose at this point because I feel like I've lost already. But you know what the fact of the matter is? Is the only person that I've lost, I have made myself lose. Right about an hour ago, I have realized since 2021, I have made myself lose. It ain't nobody else's fault but mine. I lost myself. I lost myself because I feel like I cannot let anybody see me vulnerable. So I feel like by even in real life, I might not tell nobody I'm gonna chop their head off, but I get fucking pissed and I want to fight them. But do I do it? No. And that's where it comes into, am I really like that? No. But have I been like that at some moments in my life? Have I gotten body with people at some moments in my life because I feel like I'm losing, because I feel like I'm taking out everything on them? Yeah. Look at the fucking malls. I took out a lot of anger out on the fucking malls in the house before they got fixed. Those walls got a nice beating of anger. But I had that anger because I refused to let my feelings be known of sadness. I am a sad person. I literally tear up at night because I know how I'm acting in real life is not the fucking Albert I know, doll. It's not. And I feel like people have doubted me, and I got told so much by my old friends. You're nothing but a bitch, dog. You ain't nothing but a bitch. You just stay out of shit. You're nothing but a bitch. You don't get involved in any fucking they jump out and beat people up, and I sit there and they're like, you ain't nothing but a bitch. You ain't doing shit. And then I felt like I had to become that person.
Why?
For them to even be my friend.
Why do you want to be that person?
That's why I changed, because I felt like I had to defend myself, because for so long I let people walk all over me. And that's why I became the person I am today, because after I started to defend myself, I got an ego about it. I felt like I was the man on the block. But now I miss my old self in a way. I miss actually being a person, being vulnerable, and caring about what I do in a way. There was a stint of time where I didn't give a fuck who I was. I didn't give a fuck if I went back to the Who Scout for all I care. Matter of fact, while I was in the first two weeks of my probation, I got so sucked up into the bullshit. I got so frustrated with them. I told them revoke me right then and there, and I'll just do the time. And that was probably the stupidest shit I ever said. That's whenever I really realized that I'm becoming a dumbass.
Did they revoke it?
No, because they said, what are you talking about? You're not doing nothing. I was like, well, yeah, you're right, but I just feel like I can't do it. And that's where it comes down to. I feel like I cannot let Steve, if you understand what I'm saying right now, I feel like my only emotion right now is anger. That's all I choose to show. And because I'm afraid to let anybody see me lose. I'm afraid to fucking cry in front of people, because whenever I did do it, I was the bitch. And I got tired of being the bitch. But now I'm getting tired of being an egotistical fuck. I'm getting tired of thinking I can beat the whole world whenever I know damn well I can.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I miss myself, who I used to be. I miss having feelings about. I miss having actual feelings other than anger. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense. The saying is, hurt people, and the reason that is when you hold in pain, it manifests into anger and comes out in bursts where you hurt people because you hurt inside.
I'm not at peace right now, and I'm starting. I'm still not at peace. This is just. But I will get. I'm going to. From this day forward, I'm not even gonna get body with nobody. I'm not. I swear on my God. If God may God strike me down on the asylum on Sunday. If I get up there, and people are talking shit about me, and I talk about beating them up at all, you know what? I want you to have a hacker hack every internet account I fucking have. I don't even care. I'm saying that in a funny way, but I mean it whenever I'm saying this. I will not get body with anybody else on the internet because I have a hard time separating the bullshit. I'm having a hard time.
Been a member for a month.
I'm having a hard time separating. You can't do anything to these people, nor can they do anything to you off of here. But in my eyes, I feel like, well, fuck it. I'm not going to tell them that. I'm not going to show that I don't really care. I'm going to show that I will beat their ass. And I'm going to show that I can fucking stomp their head into the cement. And I'm going to show. This reverts back to the only, instead of me just taking my L sometimes, I feel like I have to stay. I feel like I have to put my chest out and, motherfucker, I'll chop your fucking head off to keep playing with me, motherfucker. Like, that's not necessary. In life or on YouTube. That's not fucking necessary. And I'm fucking done with it. I'm fucking done pretending to be something I'm not. I'm a fucking bitch. And I'm saying it right now. I'm a fucking bitch.
You know what? You can look at it that way and you can feel like that right now. But I'm here to tell you that it's just the opposite. That is a grown-up, adult, rational thinking that that's not okay. That it's not okay to just randomly threaten people. It's not okay to just randomly want a fist fight over something ridiculous and nonsensical. That's adult and that's rational. That's not being a bitch. But think that for now. Go ahead.
That's just my, see, there you go. That's, you know what? I'm glad you just said that. Because there I go. I'm listening to the past once again of what people told me, what their definition of a bitch is. So now I'm telling myself I'm a bitch because it's making me feel better because I'm basically trying to talk it into existence in a way. I'm trying to talk I'm basically just trying to change my ways, but I'm frustrated right now because I don't want to be like this. I don't want to be angry all the time. I don't want to be mad at the world over little shit. I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of waking up every day like the fucking Grinch that stole Christmas. I'm tired of it. I'm happy at some moments in my life, but at this point right here, all happiness has been gone out of me. It's been fucking, every bit of happiness has been squeezed out of me until this moment right here. I actually feel a little bit of happiness because I feel relief that I'm on here actually admitting that I am not who I pretend to be. That's my way of giving myself happiness because I feel relief. I feel relief to myself because I have to tell myself sometimes, what the fuck are you doing? And I never say it out loud. I've never, these past couple months, maybe, this is how I felt for years, Steve. But only these past couple of months is how I've let it show. You get what I'm saying? On YouTube, at least. But this is how I felt for the last couple of years, since 2021. This is how I felt for years. I felt like this. I felt like I've been put down so much in my life by people that I thought actually cared about me, like my friends. They don't give a fuck. Friends don't care about you, but they do. They do. If you meet the right people, they care about you. I'm tired of being a wannabe tough guy just for the sake of YouTube. I just went on a ramble for 45 minutes. Now I'm done. That's all I had to say.
Hey, you put that for the red pill online.
I'm going to get red pill off my phone now. But I asked Steve what I told him. Steve's up here.
Okay, let me ask him. Hey, Steve.
What up, Gina D?
What happened? My turn. I'll tell you. Listen. Yeah, go ahead.
What just happened?
Yes, sir.
Your little boy is transitioning into being a man.
Okay.
That's what's going on.
Okay.
He is sick of being this pretend tough guy, this internet thug, and he wants to be Albert Dandridge again.
That's it.
He
I'm glad.
wants to be who he truly is, and is realizing that all this threatening people and all this ridiculous nonsense isn't really who he is, but it's what the internet and some of his ridiculous so-called friends have been pushing him to be, and it's not who he is, and he's coming into the reality that he just needs to be himself if he wants to be happy.
Correct. Okay, so what did you say about the live stream that was done about you tonight?
Oh, that.
Yeah, because I'm trying to understand something, Steve. How the fuck did it go from you need a couple pack of cigarettes when you're going through your cancer to Isaac paid all your bills?
Isaac couldn't even pay his own fucking bills. How the fuck would he have paid any of mine?
Well, he pulled up the
Isaac
screenshot.
never paid one of my bills in my fucking life. The only time Isaac gave me any money was he gave me a couple dollars when I was doing my challenges towards the challenges. And the one time that Catfish Lalamanda borrowed $100 from me and couldn't pay it back, she called him on the phone and he paid her debt of $100. That's the only time in all of the years and all of the tens of thousands of dollars he made from with me hyping up the fucking super chats and all that shit. That is the only time he gave me any money, was to pay somebody else's debt. That motherfucker never paid rent, never paid an electric bill, never paid a water bill, never paid an internet bill, never paid one of my fucking bills one fucking day in his life. The fact of the matter is he couldn't pay his own fucking rent. How the hell would he have fucking paid mine?
Well, that was funny because he put up a screenshot, and I clipped it for you. I'm sure Stacy got a clip of it too. But he put up a screenshot where it said, supposedly from you to him saying, how did anybody know that you paid my internet bill or paid my cell phone bill?
Well, yeah, because Lalamanda had borrowed $100 from me.
Right.
And I said, I need that money back by whatever the fucking date was to pay my cell phone bill.
Correct.
That day came, she didn't have the money. I had to call T-Mobile and get an extension on my fucking cell phone bill, which I can't remember what they gave me, 5 extra days or whatever. I said, you got 5 fucking days to come up with that fucking $100 you fucking owe me.
Right.
And on the 4th day, she didn't have the money, so she called Isaac Guest and said, hey, whatever she told him, I need this fucking $100 to pay fucking Steve's fucking phone bill. And he then, she gave him my, I can't remember, Cash App, Venmo, whatever the fuck. And he sent me the $100 to pay her fucking $100 that she owed me. He paid her debt, which then paid my phone bill. And then somehow, I can't remember who it was, Morticia or somebody knew that I got $100 to pay my phone bill. And I was like, how the fuck would they know I got that money from you to pay my phone bill?
Got it. Well, that's what I was explaining. Of course, you know that. But, I mean, long story short, I think, I don't know why everybody's tooting horns or whatever, but I seen how Starshine got herself involved in the Bridget thing. And she said, coming at a woman like that. That's funny. You know, Steve, I thought about it earlier today. I think I said it with Chris. I said it with Mark, too. Isn't it funny when you guys come at a woman, other than Tina, it's a woman. You guys are wrong.
Right.
Y'all, you shouldn't come at a woman like that, but you come at Tina like that, but not a woman. I'm starting to figure out that.
I don't get this. Steve only fights with women. What happened to when I was fighting with Mr. T? What happened to when I was fighting with Stitches? What happened when I'm fighting with Isaac Guest? What happened when I fought with Evil Abe? What happened to when I was fighting with fucking Jake? These people just fucking twist and manipulate whatever they fucking want to make it look like whatever they want. I don't give a fuck if it's a fucking woman coming at me throwing fucking daggers at me. You're goddamn right. I'm gonna put up a shield and throw the fucking daggers back. It's the fucking internet. It ain't like I'm fucking face to face with these fucking people. I ain't threatening to fucking slap them. I ain't threatening to hurt them fucking physically. I'm talking shit to them just like they're talking shit to me. But I don't give a fuck if it's a fucking, Steve doesn't fight with men. Well, then, Isaac Guest saying I don't fight with men. He's saying he's not a fucking man. I guess Isaac Guest is a fucking bitch ass fucking woman.
Well, you got to think about it like this, Steve. In all my years being your street, I've never seen a bunch of men stand on the corner and talk about fucking Billy Bob Thornton didn't pay his fucking light bill today. Wonder if he's going to get laid off tomorrow from the GE. You might have heard him talking about like what pussy they're going to get that night or where they're going to get drunk or high that night. So this is the only place I've seen it because I've been yelled at 3 times today by 3 different dudes. And I'm trying to think to myself, what the fuck is going on the internet? And then I heard Bridget in the little thing with Stacy with you, and I just listened to it. And she said, it's my fucking community. I can ask my community anything I want to. You're right. And I can ask my community anything I want to also. So why is it such a big fucking deal when I ask my community for help?
That's just like what I said at the beginning of the stream.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But
Yes.
yet when I say everybody's a hypocrite, and it's okay for your friends to do it and the people sitting next to you, but when somebody you don't like does it, it's a huge fucking problem. And we all do it. We all do that. When we're mad at somebody, they're an e-beggar or whatever. Well, depending on who you are, certain communities you turn into a pedophile or a attempted murderer or a child abuser or whatever certain communities pull that shit. But we all do it. But like Bridget was saying, I'm just going to use Bridget for an example because that's recent, was saying that you're an e-beggar and Mr. T's an e-beggar, but it's okay for her community to help her, and it's okay for her to ask her community, and told me if I need help, it's okay for me to ask my community. But then at the same time was saying it's not okay for you to ask your community, and it's not okay for Mr. T to ask his community. I don't know. I mean, and nobody's ever going to be able to make it make sense because it's just hypocrisy.
Well, not only that, though, I think we talked about it in my community. But how many of the people that are in their own communities can say how much they gave back to their communities? I can. Fuck, I raised $5,000 Country Carter's daughter to have surgery.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
$5 fucking grand for that little girl so she didn't have to wear glasses the rest of her life. Gave up my babysitting money for 6 months to go along with the donation so that I gave also. So I gave $100 a week for 6 fucking months to go towards that. So I also bought medicine for Bree. I bought in shoes for Kara. I bought in Kara's kids' clothes. I've done many things. So what? How are you being a beggar if you put yourself in a situation? We can't help how life hit any of us. But if you ask your community if they're willing to help you, if they can, please do. But you're not demanding it. You're only going in your community. I don't understand what the big thing is because now they got to go fund me up. Some fucking Nimrod made with my picture from doing a video with Mike saying I need $75,000 for a fucking van, a handicap van.
That's going to be a hell of a nice van. I hope you get it.
Shit, I reported that fucking GoFundMe so fucking fast, make your head spin.
I got told I'm a dono baiting my community because I have memberships on my YouTube channel. I'm like, what the fuck?
They said it to my son. My son donated $200 to my GoFundMe when he first started working at Walmart. And Kimmy K and them ran with that shit. Why would he donate to the GoFundMe instead of just giving it to you? He wanted to show that he was willing to work for something and give it to my GoFundMe also. And it just didn't work out in that favor. So that's why I always tell everybody now, from this day forward, I won't tell who I donate to. I won't tell who I do anything for. Because really, at the end of the day, let them just decide whether I'm a beggar or not. Or whether I am not worthy of asking for help. Not because I've done anything on here but sit on my fucking ass and think I'm entitled to it. I heard what Bridget said, and she took it all out of content, and they're going to run with it or whatever. But isn't it funny how that works out? But I remember when I swore the N-word on Dave's channel because they were saying gross things about my kid, and I was trying to get him shut down like he's done. And my God, every clip went to Michael. Every clip went to mine. Why?
Yes, because people are nuts. Just like some stuff was said about me, but the people that I give money to, they know that I gave them money, and they know how much money I gave them, and it ain't nobody else's fucking business. And I'm not going to run around the internet saying, well, you can't say that about me because I gave this person money, that person money, this person money, I helped that person, I helped this person.
No, I don't do it
because it's
either.
none of nobody's fucking business.
No.
Let them think whatever the fuck they want. Let them think I'm a fucking broke ass fucking e-beggar. That's not gonna fucking change a goddamn thing about me or my fucking life. Some random fucking people in Rhode Island or Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or Boston, Massachusetts, or Riverside, California, or wherever the fuck they live. What do I give a fuck what they think about me? I know who I am. The people I help know who I am, and it's none of their fucking business what I spend my money on, where I spread my money back into the fucking community. There's none of their business. How many people hit me up in DMs and say, hey, I'm having some fucking trouble medically. Can you help me with this? Hey, I can't afford my medicine. Can you help me with that?
Cigarettes. Yes, he has. I sent it back to him, but yes, he did. Motherfuckers. But you know what, Steve? Albert did the cinnamon challenge because David James asked them to do it. Albert did it 4 times and got paid nothing. Fine. So then Frank does it and gets paid $200. So everybody says Albert's jealous. No, he's not. Because first of all, Steve, you know and I know, and even Isaac's fucking big ass knows too, Albert has never gone without. Never in his life did he ever need anybody to buy him shoes, clothes, so on and so forth. So they sat there saying, oh, Tina's just going to run with Steve because she was talking about Bridget, blah, blah, blah. All I said was, I thought it was very rude for Take Back also that night, Steve, to be insinuating that Flacco would have sex with him if he went to California. You don't do that when somebody's fucking intoxicated.
Right? Everybody's fucking coming at me, telling me why ain't I dragging fucking Take Back, but yet they're coming at me, but yet they want me to drag Take Back because Bridget got all offended because I said that I find that deplorable. Well, why does everybody else get to have an opinion? Why does everybody else get to say whatever they fucking want about whoever the fuck they want? But when little old Steve Billings, Mr. Nobody from Minneapolis, Minnesota, says I found some actions deplorable, is it a huge fucking deal? I don't fucking get it. I mean, they could have all just easily said, yeah, that motherfucker don't know what he's talking about, and kept fucking moving, but they all had to fucking lock the fucking brakes up and talk about it for 4 fucking days. I don't get it.
And then you heard Bridget saying something about Lena, and that's when it brought it to my attention. I said, bing, 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 because what I heard her say was what I've heard Kimmy K say. That your girl goes around to all the channels that she hates just to stir the shit pot.
Well, why doesn't she have the same rights as all of them?
Everybody else. That's right. I agree.
Yeah, I think the reality is I think, Bridget was like, oh, you've just been waiting to attack me. And it's like, that's just nonsensical bullshit. I think that Bridget got her feelings hurt a couple months ago when Lena ran her out of the fucking asylum and told him that she had a fucking raunchy fucking mouth and to kick fucking rocks. And I think that she is the one that has just been waiting to seek some type of revenge on me and Lena, because Lena told her she's fucking raunchy, and if she can't control her mouth, to fucking get the fuck off of my fucking panel and out of her fucking side chat. I think she's the one that's just been looking and waiting for something. Because let's be real, all I did was say that was deplorable. Is that word that horrible? The word deplorable?
Well, probably if they didn't look up the meaning of it. Because I mean, you're clipped on 2 different channels, and the whole entire thing is clipped not in just one clip, then a second clip, and now there's a third clip. So apparently that word alone triggered half or over half of YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they turned it into I'm afraid to go at Take Back. How many fucking times have me and Take Back went fucking back and forth?
Ooh, wow. Isn't it weird though?
You
Where has Take Back been? Is there something going on in the Love Land? Because you know what? This is the second day in a row he's gone live, and Take Back and Cotty have not been around.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You know,
Yeah,
it's springtime. Maybe his real life is busy, and he just doesn't have time for nonsensical bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Why drag you though? Of all the people on the internet, right? Why do you have to come drag you over something with Bridget Boston?
I'm going to bed
Boston
now.
Bridget.
Well, maybe because his views suck. Maybe because his views suck.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's not even pulling as many people in the fucking side chat as the dead channel, the Asylum, pulls in the side chat. And he realized nobody gives a fuck about this fucking 18-month-old and 2-year-old bullshit he's trying to bring up about this fucking bot chick that nobody gave a fuck 2 years ago, nobody gave a fuck 18 months ago when it happened, and nobody still gives a fuck today, but he's just looking for something to talk about and realized that people will show up if he talks about Tina D or Steve and Lena. So he decided, ooh, look, maybe this will get a bunch of people in his side chat, but didn't work.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck is everybody at. Not only that though, they said I heard her say what people have been exiled, and she brought up me. I've never been exiled. I said, and I'll quote it again for all y'all motherfuckers, lean in. I said I refuse to get back up on that panel and be dogpiled by a bunch of motherfuckers. Because no matter what Steve's talking about, it always goes back to Tina fucking D. It always does. I haven't fought with Rebecca. I haven't thought about her. I haven't even smelt her coming that way. And every time I go on your panel, it's like open season. Let's go get Tina D. I said it. I wasn't exiled by nowhere, motherfucker.
Right.
But if I was, I would have took it like a champ.
It amazes me how many people want that status symbol of saying I got exiled from the asylum.
I know. What does that mean?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I was very specific. The people that were exiled were named as exiled, and then I was very public about the fact that I unexiled everybody. I don't fucking get it.
If you remember right, Steve, I wasn't exiled. After that falling out between us, I chose to just step away, do my own thing, give us a break from each other.
And drop the shit. That's what they could have done too, though. They're like, well, weren't you playing with Steve? I said, it's over. It was that fast, bro. We both had a falling out. We said what we had to say. We moved on, brother. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Right. I don't feel the need to fucking drag shit out for 6 months or 6 years. Talk it out, work it out, fight it out, do whatever you gotta do, and then let it fucking be over.
Well, you know what? Tomorrow ought to be a real good dog pile over, because I'm just wondering how this is going to work out, because I don't know if they told you, because I wasn't in here when you came. You know, Albert had taken the phone by then. But Falsy Wolf got up here, and he ended up getting into Mr. T's feeling so badly. I thought Mr. T was going to start crying.
No, really?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm going to tell you why it was bad. Because I think too many times on here, we judge each other by the things that other people say. We don't know how people really live. We don't know what they really have in their refrigerator. We don't really know if they fucking have rats climbing in their house just because you say so. I mean, really, we don't know. And the way that he broke him down, I just think that sometimes you just got to take a step back and say, wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? Really, what am I doing?
Yeah.
He broke him down to where he wasn't a man anymore. A drop-foot bastard. Go cut your goddaddy's grass. I mean, he just went way lower than I think that I've seen a lot of people go. And it ended up triggering Mr. T so badly that Mr. T started to judge his own self like Albert did. Albert did that on his own. He took his own time to think. And that's one thing I know about Albert. I've taught him enough times to take a step back, sit down, and analyze the situation. And stop caring about people so much. That's our problem. You don't know Dave. You're never going to see a day in his life. So why the hell did you get yourself all worked up over that? He's just like me. I've gotten worked up. You know that. I never got along with Jennifer. There's no reason for me to even went to her house. We never did get along. But I tried so hard to fucking please everybody. And that's what Albert did. Well, Mr. T, I think now he's trying to find his real self, Steve, and it's kind of disturbing a little bit. Because now he's going back to people and he's saying, well, what did I do to you? And people are telling him, and he's like, no, the fuck I did, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You can't have a normal conversation because you're in your feelings then. Yeah. The Vaulted Wolf literally broke him down to where we don't know how Mr. T used to live. We don't know the money he used to make. It's none of our business. We don't know the homes him and his wife lived in or how he raised his kids and what college they went to. It's none of our business. Everybody gets down in life, right? But he literally said he was not a man. He was never a man. He is always what he is, a slug. He said, you're lower than shit on the bottom of my fucking shoe. And he just kept going and kept going. Finally, I got in the bottom and I said, Chris, handle your chat. Because what I did is he fought to walk out there and begged Chris to unblock him. I let Chris make his own decision. This is his channel. But I also was hoping in the back of my mind, Chris was going to use some common sense. And sure enough, Vaulted Wolf had this chat so fucking in an uproar, Bo. Chris finally blocked him again and got him off that panel. But it wasn't without any kind of repercussions because Mr. T now is sulking like I've never seen before in my life. And it's really low this time. I'm not saying suicide or anything like that. I think it's really now enough is enough. You get dogpiled enough. You get told what your worth is. And you just keep getting slammed against the wall. Somebody has to be the man or the woman and pick that motherfucker up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick him up, Bo. It was terrible. And I said, well, you know what? It is what it is. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And then Taylor got up there and she tried to explain to him. And she did it nice as she possibly could. And I think understandable. We join these communities. I don't. I have my own community. That's who it is. But they join these communities. And then all of a sudden things don't work out with them. And they want to go back to the other. And the other one's saying, hell no. What he thought was, when Taylor got asked out by Rachella and Gas Mob and all them, he could say, well, I was your friend at one time, come with me. And she chose to just go live her best life and, carry her pregnancy to term and go that route. And it was just too much for him. And I guess he left the panel.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Because he's taking around different people now. He's taking around with, Nicolina. Another lady that sings real good. I don't know her name. Pantar, is that her name? Pantar. Or Pertar. Yeah, Pantar, I think it is. And he's hanging around with Jimbo and Kemper or something like that. Kemper. And maybe it's time for sometimes you don't go around the same grass looking for dog shit. You might want to just keep on going.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened right now even with this one here. I think it was really bad for us to, and I got blamed for that too. You fucking came over here to Mark's. I said, hold up, stop the brakes. You can blame Steve for that one. I went on Steve's panel and I was arguing about Lisa and Mark told me to suck his fucking dick. So I didn't even know who the fuck he was. So don't blame me.
Right.
Well, why can't we interact, Steve, with other communities and get along? Why can't we? I don't understand.
I don't know. Why does it, it's the internet. Why does it turn into like a turf war fucking thing? There are no lines drawn on the sand. There is no sand on the internet. There are no fences. There are no barriers. It's a wide open space. It's all the internet. but people want to click up and be in communities, and they want to have turf wars, and you got to prove yourself to cross this imaginary line to even talk to people in their community. And I don't know. I don't get it. You know, that was the whole idea of the Troll Town. You know, why I call it fucking Troll Town, because it's like you can go anywhere. You know, it's a community that ain't a community. It's a community that envelops all communities, because all communities are on the internet, and the reality is we're all on a platform. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You see what Mr. Gene said? I have said many times I don't agree with things that Mr. T has done, but I don't hate him. Tina has said things that shock me, but I still support her. Most people on YouTube have said and done wrong. Yeah, you're right. I never said I was perfect. And let me tell you something. That's what I'm going through right now with a couple members of mine saying, well, you're over at Mr. Cheese. Okay, that's fine. I'm over at Mr. Cheese. I get it. But where did I sign a contract, or did you sign a contract that said I will not go here as long as you still support me? When did we become that kind of fucking situation? It ain't going to happen that way. Because I can say the same thing. Why are the motherfuckers over there in Isaac's chat? If anybody hurt me the most on this motherfucking platform, there is nobody. Nobody has done as much damage as Isaac Guest has done to me. Nobody.
Well, here's the deal, and I'll use you for an example with my little scenario of events here. First off, how do they know that you were at Mr. T's unless they were at Mr. T's lurking and seeing you there? But that's beside the point. Here's the deal. They can support you, and they can support you on your channel, and they can support you on Abyss's channel. I mean, Abyss is boss up now, 100% boss up now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this channel is part of your community. So they can support you on this channel. They can support you on your channel, and they can just choose to not go to Mr. T's and still support you on the channels that they like to go to. Why is it an issue? I don't get it.
I thought the same thing you did. Same thing. It's been like that forever. You know that. You remember, well, I know how to piss off Tino. I'll just get some. Well, where do you think Amanda C came from? Boss Up. Where do you think Starshine came from? Boss Up. Bowser, Boss Up. Mustang, Boss Up. Capone, Boss Up. I mean, they all came from me. I didn't cry when they left. I just said, okay, they went somewhere else. Who cares?
Yeah, that's a name.
That's a name I haven't. Say that about you the other day. It really pissed me off. I'm sorry.
That's a name I haven't even thought of for a long time. I wonder if Baby Capone just disappeared, or if Baby Capone is a totally different person and still around on the internet now.
Yeah, I know, right? See? You remember that? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I know one of them's in jail. Who's in jail? Mustang?
Mustang, yeah, Mustang's
yeah, Mustang's in jail for stealing for Isaac. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, embezzlement.
Yeah, embezzlement. Yeah. And isn't it funny how they always want to point out, well, Steve's got this one over there, or Tina's got this one in her camp. Okay, but most of the motherfuckers that are in your camp are either in prison or dead. They have done dirt. Facts. I was just really confused when I seen that video on you tonight. I thought it was really a fucking low blow, and I'm still trying to figure out, what does Guest Mob gain out of this? What was the what was the target? They're not going to take the people away from you, because I hate everybody know this. You're the place that we can all go through. All of us from every community on here can go and fight it out. So that's not going to stop any fucking people going to your chat. So what was the logic of doing that chat tonight? And why did Starshine curse at you? Like, not curse, but literally like talk shit down to you, to where Isaac even posted about Starshine and Amanda on his community post.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. The fact of the matter is Larry, Starshine, and Amanda C are in a drama community. They are in drama side chats. They are in drama group chats. They are on drama channel panels. They are in a drama community, and they want to be in side chats, being able to talk about other people, but yet nobody's supposed to mention their name because they're not in the drama. It makes no fucking sense to me. But the fact of the matter is, if I want to mention somebody's name, I'm going to mention somebody's name. I ain't going to make up a fucking nickname. I'm going to say your fucking name flat fucking out. If you don't like it, take a link and fucking yell and scream or do whatever the fuck you want to do. But you ain't going to stop me from saying whatever the fuck I want to say about whoever the fuck I want to say it. If you don't like my opinion, don't agree with what I say, that's totally fine with me. But it's not going to change my opinion or my thoughts or my feelings, or it's not going to stop me from saying whatever the fuck I want to say. You know, Starshine can say, I'm not even involved in the drama, but yet she was tweeting shit out on Twitter and was obviously lurking in the fucking live stream and jumped up on the fucking panel. So yes, you're in the drama.
Absolutely. Oh,
so don't sit there and say that you're not participating in the drama. You're in the drama. You never left the drama. Larry Starshine and Amanda C never left the drama.
Never. No. They shifted it. But the other day, you know, I just didn't understand why she was talking down to you in a way. I have a job. I pay bills. That's great. We all pay bills, Starshine. But the way that you talked down to you was like you've never worked a day in your life. You fake cancer. You got free cigarettes, and you shouldn't talk to women and put them in place when they drag you. That's the way I took it, and that's my opinion.
Yeah, well, you know, and if that's her opinion, that's fine with me. I hope when she's my age, she can live comfortably and not have to work 12 to 16 hours a fucking day to get by.
Isn't she
I hope she's. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's 10 years younger. Maybe she's 10 years younger than me, and 10 years from now, all this hard work that she's been putting in will pay off. You know. I mean, there was a lot of years of my life that I worked fucking 2 full-time jobs. When I worked at the fucking railroad, I also was a partner in a fucking tow truck company where I did fucking towing for the Minneapolis State Patrol the Minnesota State Patrol and the Minneapolis Police Department. You know, I was working my fucking ass off 7 days a fucking week. And I got vested with the fucking railroad, and now at 58 years old, I'm collecting railroad retirement. I mean, you know, maybe when she's my age, she'll be living comfortably and have stockpiled enough fucking money and have a fucking retirement fucking plan where she doesn't have to fucking work as hard as she's working now. I ain't never going to come at somebody sideways for fucking working hard, and they don't know my fucking life. They know my life on the fucking internet, but they don't know my life for the first fucking 45 years of my fucking life.
Right.
You know, I didn't come to the internet when I was fucking 20 years old.
No,
when I was fucking 20 years old, the internet was a fucking black screen with fucking green letters on it. There was no fucking worldwide fucking web to fucking
stepped on here.
Right?
Yeah. They're always talking about go get a job. Bitch, I did. I worked all my life. And by the way, Stewie, MFW can't give me an L, baby. Sorry. MFW kisses my ass when I'm around. She can't give me an L. She can give me a lick down, but she can't give me an L, baby. Sorry. And that's another one, too. They run everybody off of here. They tell people where they can go. And if they don't like you, they get this little posse going on. And they like got corners like Blood and Crips. And you guys are claiming fucking properties that you don't even own. I just don't understand any of it, to be honest with you.
Right? I mean, you want to know the funniest fucking thing I heard on fucking Isaac's live stream today?
Oh, wow. What?
Was, God damn, Steve had to smoke a cigarette while he was on a panel. I'm like, what?
I smoke cigarettes the whole time on my panel.
Right?
What the fuck's wrong with you,
Right?
man? Shit.
Right? It ain't my fault your fucking hearing don't work good enough to hear my fucking lighter going off. You know, I've started a bunch of fucking my live streams saying, all right, well, here's how I start my live stream. I do my introduction, then I light up a fucking cigarette, and I take up a fucking drink of my fucking sweet tea or my fucking Mountain Dew or whatever the fuck I'm drinking, and then I say hello to everybody. It's like, what the fuck? I smoke cigarettes.
Well, I heard him talking about the 65-inch TV in his kid's room, talking about chicken nuggets, talking about them being spoiled. And I said to myself, you know, the only time people talk about what they buy their kids is when they're ashamed of the way that they haven't been able to buy their kids. Because your kids are supposed to have nice things, but when you get online, especially on this fucking platform, and brag, it doesn't look good on you when you've been in bankruptcy twice. You've been fucking evicted 1,700 times. And the one motherfucker that got a roof over your kid's head was Steve Billings. So we can say whatever we want to. But at the end of the day, you have to show some respect. Because if it wasn't for this man lying for you, you wouldn't have a room to put the 65-inch TV in for your boys to play systems on.
Right.
That's what pisses me off. You have to show some goddamn respect.
A good way to relax yourself other than lighting up a cigarette nowadays is lighting incense.
Oh wow, Chris, I can't smoke a fucking incense.
No, light it up in your room and have the vapors from your incense relax your body.
Yeah, well, I've been smoking cigarettes for 40 years.
I've been smoking cigarettes since I was fucking 9, so I'll tell you what. I don't think anybody wants to see me off a cigarette. I really don't. But it was just kind of funny how everybody kept calling out Albert. And, you know, somebody brought it to my attention from another whole community today, Steve, and I had to think about it myself. She said, Tina, you're forgetting one thing. Your son is 19. That's a teenager.
Yeah, that's funny because
I never thought about that until she said it to me like that. She said there's no reason for any of us to come at him.
That's funny because I said the same thing to Albert just whatever a half hour ago. I said you're 19, so the reality is you're still a teenager, but you're 19. So the reality is you're an adult. You're in that transition period where you're turning from a kid to a man because you're a teenager, but yet you're over 18. So it's like that transition period. But the fact is yes, he's still a teenager.
I mean, we all know that these streets are dangerous, but I also know that for years, my son was so scared everybody was going to get him taken away from his mother. He would hide. He didn't want to go to school. He put me through hell and high water. When he got a voice, thanks to Steve fucking Billings, when he got a voice, I just let him go because I know my son. One thing that he has is he's got compassion and he has a moral compass out of this fucking world. And he's going to think about it. That's why I don't really think to go and fight and yell and scream and just call people a bunch of cuss-ass names. I'm going to do it if I see it because I'm his mother. That's an instinct. That isn't even like an animal. Seeing their cub being attacked, they're going to attack. That's just a human instinct too. So people got to realize, I'll go back, he'll think about his shit, and he'll come back, and he'll do the right thing because that's what I taught him. You can't judge every book by the cover. You got to open the motherfucker and read the pages. You can have a disgusting-ass book, but you can read that motherfucker, and it could give you more knowledge than anything in this world. Fuck the cover. Cover ain't shit. Read the pages, bitch. And y'all think I'm uneducated, too. That's what I think Mark said. They always think you're uneducated. I don't care what these people think. I want them to think I'm the biggest fucking retard. I lick the most fucking windows. I don't give two shits what these people think of me. I'm not inviting them for Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, none of that shit. I don't give a fuck. I cared too much in the beginning when I came here. I should have just never gave a fuck then. I'd be a hell of a lot further now. That's the Pisces in me. I'm sorry. That's a fish sign. Those why are you yelling for? Use your inside voice.
I'm not highly educated, but I have a whole lot of fucking life experience.
Yeah, experience, yeah. That's me fucking forget. That's another thing too. Is you listen to some of these women on here, and they were doing it yesterday. I went with Mark on several channels today that I've never been to, and I didn't have to yell and scream. So right there having productive conversation. So I honestly know there's just certain parts of YouTube that just trigger my inner fucking dog. Because I was over there with women that were singing and holding their own, but I also seen some women saying, yo, I need you to call me. I need your help dragging somebody. So, I mean, you get it all over the internet. Maybe the problem is, Steve, is I stay too fucking comfortable in my place. Maybe it's time for me to roam outside and see about the other habitats around here.
Yeah. Yeah, the World Wide Web is a fucking big place.
Yeah, we're not the only ones that drag, though, either. I seen something tonight. It was called The Asylum Saturday Night something. I was like, wait a minute, Steve go live? It's called The Asylum something Saturday Night something with a bunch of women on there fucking arguing and fighting.
Right on. Right on.
I said, hey, they were getting it, boy. They were getting it. I know you don't. People don't think about the vile things that are said to you or Tina, only what you guys say. Yeah, they never think about that. They say, damn, I wonder if she woke up just calling me that. Or wait a minute, did somebody say something to her? They don't care. I mean, let's face it. They really don't care because they have insecurities of their own. And the only way they can beat us is if they use more vile words than we do. Because let's face it, if we're in each other's face, none of that shit would go on. I've never had that problem in my real life, ever in my life. Because I respect people as long as you respect me. I don't fuck with people. I don't go outside of my way to go aggravate my next door neighbors or no shit like that. I tell them off the rip. I'll respect you, you respect me. You talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit to you. That's how it's gonna work. But on YouTube, you can't do that. The only thing you can do is shut off the phone or shut down or get off the fucking YouTube altogether. And that makes you more mad. Because you feel like you've been fucking bamboozled. You feel like you've been jumped. That's what bothers me the most. I don't like this. I like street better. I like to be in real time. I don't like this YouTube bullshit behind the cameras. Taps and Mark.
Different
I wish
world.
y'all could come to an understanding because I don't get it. I don't understand what Mark did, and I get Taps part of it because I've been there, I'm there. But I just don't understand. Some people just ain't gonna get along. Why do we try so hard? Why don't we just leave those people alone, wish them luck, and respectfully not speak to them? Why do we want to keep on trying to get their attention when they don't want to give you the attention?
Right? Right? YouTube is just like real life in that way. You just meet people and there's certain people you just don't like.
Yeah. Yep. And there's other ones that don't even give you a chance either. I said that today. I said, I was talking to Gary last night on Mark's. And he told me why, people, he didn't like me at first or whatever. And I said, but the funny thing is, Gary, I didn't even know these people. When I came to Mark's, I was like a fish in water. I had so many people get up here and say, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fucking drown you. I don't even know who half these motherfuckers were. And he said, well, that's the funny thing. And you know what? After he heard what I had to say, he understood. But look what we're going through with Turtle right now, Steve. Holy fucking bad shit. We didn't do anything wrong, and the holy shit, Turtle's all up in his feelings.
Why? What's wrong with Mr. Turtle?
We were talking about Turtle Boy. Okay?
Yeah.
Turtle came in Mark's last night and changed his name to Turtle Man. So Mark said, oh, Turtle changed his name to Turtle Man. I said, Turtle Man? He said, yeah, but there's a Turtle Boy who's in jail on $100,000 bond or something for peddleness. I said, well, damn. What did he change his name to his for? Because I didn't know he said Turtle Boy at the time. I said Turtle Man at the time, right? It was just a misconfusion. But we didn't call Turtle the fucking pedo. But no, he went on and on and on and on, and he just never stopped. And so when Stacy took the clip, and Turtle went under, they said, Tina and Mark knew what they were doing. No, I don't know. I don't know who Turtle Boy is. I don't rock with pedos. I don't even go on people's stream named Turtle.
Yeah,
to me, that's slow. I'm ADHD.
Mr. Turtle can get like that sometimes. Back in the day when Guest Mob was going at Bowser, and it was all talking about fuck the turtle, fuck the turtle. Mr. Turtle used to get all upset about that, and what did I do? What did I do? And it's like, no, it's a different turtle. It got to the point where he actually changed his name to the Mysterious One for a little while because of the big confusion. I don't know. Mr. Turtle is Mr. Turtle. Sometimes he.
Mr. T is so upset about this, Steve. Maybe you can help him. I'm gonna block everyone from the boy on my channel. I'd rather leave YouTube than have trash in my chat. He is so. You know what I did? Whatever relationship that he had with some of these people, and this is only my opinion. Okay, what I see, I don't know for fact, but some of these people that he had friendships with or a rapport with, and they did a daily thing or whatever the reasoning is, because everybody ousted him because of, I guess, home base. It's starting to bother him now. He says it isn't, but it is. Because earlier him and Tater Toddies, right, Chris? And all Tater Toddies says, I don't hate you, Mark, but you said some vile things. And she said, and you apologized and accepted it, but I just want to go through my pregnancy and do my own thing. No. No. And she said, and you said you wanted to call CPS. Bitch! Wow. Bitch, no, I didn't. Oh, okay, well, that ain't gonna work. Well, then, okay, now it's what is it? Cass Marie. Mark is so hurt. I don't think he realizes whatever bridge that he fucking broke bothers them in a different situation, and there's just no going back. And I think in the heart of hearts, he really thought in the back of his head, Steve, this was all going to be changed. That everybody would come back around. Everybody realized it's only YouTube. But it doesn't work for everybody on YouTube that way. You know it and I know it. Right.
We're all individuals. We all have our own brains. We all have our own thoughts. We all have our own emotions. People are going to accept things and not accept things in different time frames. And people are going to sometimes just say, fuck you. You crossed a line that I'm never going back over that fucking line again. And I mean, it's just the way it is.
Is there a certain line there's a certain line we don't cross though? Is it really? I mean, I'm just saying on a standpoint of we're all trolling, we're all fucking around. Like they keep on bringing up about, I made roaches climb up my son's leg. Bitch, that was a fucking troll game from day one. Shut the fuck up. You sound retarded. I mean, everybody knew that because you and Isaac back then were together, and I used to say, I was always talking about roaches, and then Albert's like, Mommy, I can't eat. There's roaches climbing up my legs. And me and my dad are laughing our ass off. They still bring that up. So it really doesn't matter, though, Steve. I think right now it comes to the point, too. We say what we want to say. Either you believe it or you don't, or you just move the fuck on. There's no way to make these people believe otherwise. Because it's only a troll game when they do it. It's not a troll game when we do it. It's only when they do it. It's a troll game.
Yeah.
Like Tara. Your son could bend me over and fuck me in my ass. And it was okay for her to say that. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. I mean, it's Tara. She can say it. I was listening to Lisa Lynn today. She actually made sense today, Steve. She said, whatever happened between her, she said, I got drunk one day. I went too far. I tried to call Tara up and ask for forgiveness. And she basically said, I don't forgive people. Fuck you. And she said, I had to live with that. I mean, she said it just like that. I mean, it is what it is. She didn't make a big deal out of it. She just said, it is what it is. And I got drunk and I went too far and I tried to apologize. She said she don't forgive. So now we're on a platform that we cannot forgive anybody. That's weird. I don't think I want to let anybody in that close.
And again, it's everybody's individual right to decide if they want to forgive somebody, when they want to forgive somebody, and if they just want to never forgive somebody. That's their individual right.
Right.
The person that wants to be forgiven, it's not their choice.
Right. Well, I'm just wondering what Lisa was meaning because I'm trying to figure out what is all this hate from. I'm trying to figure out how I got sucked into the little vacuum cleaner of the hate. I mean, I already had enough hate over here, but we already knew why it was over here. I mean, we already know why. I mean, we can say whatever we want to, but there's a lot of cover-ups, a lot of different shit. You know that, and I know that. So I get it. But why over there did I face that much hate? for the things that were done over here, and I've already been prosecuted from, you know what I'm saying? And then it's over here, it's happening again. So I'm just thinking to myself, I don't think there's anywhere I can go on YouTube that I'm actually going to be like, hey, I'm Tina, because automatically, oh shit, that's Tina D, that crazy bitch from Man Grandpa Show. It's like I can't even have my own identity anymore. And unfortunately, that's why Albert gets dragged into shit, because he's affiliated with his crazy mother, which is me.
Yeah.
And I wish you could talk to Mr. T, because I think he's trying to understand, but I don't think he gets it. I don't think he gets it. Words are hurtful to certain people. I get so mad when people say, well, your husband should have fucking killed you instead of just beating you. Why? Why do I deserve to be beat and killed from a man? The man on AIDS today said he was going to fucking punch me in my fucking face. I don't even know the dude.
And Mark brought up a question if that Lisa Linlin wanted to know if she's welcome to the asylum.
Possibly.
Oh, that's not what she said. Let me get it right. Well, she's like, well, fuck, I'm not even exiled from the asylum. Shit, I can go there and stand on Steve Billings' panel.
Yeah, she's not.
Exactly
She's
how
not.
she said it.
Yeah, she's not exiled from the asylum.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as
I
long
mean,
as
it's weird.
Lena doesn't have, I think her and Lena are getting along okay. As long as Lena doesn't have a problem with it, she can come to the asylum.
Well, me and Mark were talking yesterday when I went into Mark's because I got pissed off because I got a phone call about Boston Bridget doing a video on you and I. So I went up to Mark's Raising Holy Hell, and here comes Kimmy K. You're not going to talk about my friend. So I'm wondering how this is going to pan out for Kimmy K. Now that Boston Bridget has brought it to the guest mob. Because why would Isaac get himself affiliated with Boston Bridget? It has nothing to do with him.
Yeah, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, I said what I wanted to say about Bridget. Bridget did a live stream and reacted to what I said. And then me and Bridget had a conversation on Generic Trolls panel. If she wants to keep it going, she can keep it going, but my opinion isn't going to change. My thoughts aren't going to change. I'm not going to keep fighting about the same shit over and over and over again. I mean, if she wants to keep it going for 6 days, 6 months, or 6 years, that's her prerogative. But that doesn't mean I'm going to respond to it and keep it fucking going. If other people want to keep talking about it and keep it going, that's up to them. But to me, it's done and over with.
Okay, so are you gonna bring up to light tomorrow? I'm just wondering about how Isaac's sitting there having all these motherfuckers bamboozled that he paid all your fucking bills and he paid them all. And then when it came down to it, when he said he paid them all, he paid your bills when you're going through your fucking pretty much like recovery from dying. He was the man, he was your friend, he was there, he helped you. You know, you're a wounded cat, he brought you back to life. But then all of a sudden I see a screenshot of about a phone bill. That was it.
Yeah. I'll give him. I'm not gonna give him a whole fucking 2 hour or 4 hour thing like he does to me on a regular basis. But I'll give him, a little 5 minute fucking response to his nonsensical bullshit.
Oh, and guess what Carlos brought up yesterday? I want to bring to your attention real quick. Since Mark and me and got rid of the Dave situation, right? So all of a sudden Carlos has been attacking me. He's coming in talking about, hey, Tina, did you know that Mark said this about your dad? I said, yup. Tina, you know that IA, that Mark played and blah, blah, blah. He's trying to tell on Mark, Okay, I get it. But do you know what else he brought up?
What?
He brought up KKK of Chris's account. And it was funny that he did that. Because I think Carlos wanted to have us fucking still fight with you. Because the way he brought it up, and I'm going to try to find it, Steve, but the way he brought it up was that as he made that account.
Oh,
How
really?
you like me now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I was so fucking pissed. I couldn't find your number. This is my new phone. I was like, God damn it, I wish I could find Steve's number. It was Carlos that was keeping the fight. It was keeping the fights going. And he's everywhere, bro. He was all over us. I'm calling your police. I said, go ahead. Here's the number, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Well, you know, Mike. Oh, you know, Mark did this. You know, when Mark did this about your son, when Mark put this up about your dad, you know, when Mark played these videos, is it true, Tina? Your dad touched it. I mean, it was fucking crazy, bro. Carlos went on a fucking 2-hour rant coming in telling on Mark and everybody else. And he insinuated that he was a KKK account that caused the rip between you and Chris at the time that caused the whole shitstorm. How about that? And I can believe it.
What did people think that me and Abyss were just going to fight forever?
Well, yeah, pretty much. I guess. I mean, I don't understand the whole tactic behind it, but yeah. And he's childish. Whoever this motherfucking Carlos is childish. Who does that? Comes back. Well, Tina, do you remember on September 10th when Mark played that video of your son? Yeah. Do you remember that? I was like, yeah. He said, yeah. He said, oh, and you forgive him? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Carlos? And then he brought up the KKK account. And I said, you motherfucker. You're behind that KK account, you son of a bitch. I think we need to get the anger out. I'm talking to Steve about Carlos. What the fuck are you talking about? I ain't got no anger in my fucking heart. I got anger in my soul. My heart's good. Well, because I got vertigo, Steve. That's what happened. How about that?
Yeah, vertigo is no fucking good. That shit ain't no fun.
Listen, I sat up the other day and I can lie to you. Mark was on the phone and I just set up and all of a sudden the whole fucking room went. And my whole body spun with it. I was like, what the fuck was that? And it wasn't my heart or nothing. And come to find out, Jesus, man, when you get older, you find out all kinds of things. I can't take baby aspirin anymore. They cause the vertigo. What the fuck? Heart doctor says take the 81 milligram baby aspirin. Right? Well, I can't take baby aspirin. It causes vertigo for me. They told me to take the potassium. I can take the potassium. I got the potassium. They told me the fucking slow mag, which is magnesium for the heart. I'm only allowed one. I can't take two. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, I'm gonna be all fucked up by this time it's over. And
they give you them big old fucking horse pill fucking potassiums.
Yeah, yes, they're fucking huge, bro.
My God, yeah, I was on them for a little fucking. Little while, huge. And it's like you can barely swallow the motherfucking thing. It's so big.
Yeah, it supports muscle and fucking butt. Yeah, heart health. You know, it's weird though. I guess when you get older, that's what happens. You know that. Have you watched Mike's vlog where Kimberly was in the hospital with some heart problems too?
No, I didn't.
It was just the other day. Apparently, she's having heart issues too.
Damn.
She was in the hospital with it. Something about a fast heart rate.
I've seen it. It's to the point where her heartbeat would go rapid, like that rapid pulse that you get after being excited, then barely going at all. And then it would go to normal. And then they sent her home because she was feeling fine. And then it went back to where it was going really slow, where she was kind of like having a hard time breathing, where she had no energy.
Oh, damn.
But she wanted to make sure Kyle taped it.
And sent it to Mike.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna lie to you. God, listen. When I heard that,
I think I'm dying. Somebody come record it.
Yeah. It was like I just couldn't even take it serious, and I think everybody got mad at me yesterday. But I was being real. I'm worried about my health. I could get 2 fucks what y'all think. And I mean, like, I guess it was about a month ago. Mike asked me something. He said, "Are you in the hospital?" I said, "Yeah, I had a sepsis from a kidney stone." He said, "You should have taped it." I said, "Fuck that. I ain't taping shit. Fuck, I already got a malpractice suit going. The fuck I'm gonna tell these motherfuckers I'm in a hospital. Next thing you know, they'll be calling the fucking hospital saying I'm stealing fucking pills out of fucking boxes and shit. Fuck that. My health is more important than fucking YouTube reviews."
Right?
The fuck? I couldn't take it serious after that, though. I couldn't take it serious after that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I think it's weird that so many people were like, Where are you at? Are you at your house? Are you watching your sister's house? Are you watching your mom's house? And
I
I'm
heard
like,
that from Bridget. Yeah, you're watching your friend's house. Walk around the house and show us the fucking.
what the fuck does anybody care where I am sitting with my fucking phone on the internet? I'm in fucking Minnesota. She's like, are you on vacation? Are you watching your sister's house? Are you watching your mom's house? Are you at your apartment? It's like, who the fuck cares? I don't fucking get it. You know, I get that, like, some people, you know, they're daily vloggers and do stuff like that for their video content, but I'm a live streamer. I don't fucking make videos. I don't fucking do content like that. My fucking personal life it ain't none of nobody's fucking business.
Mark, you're wrong for that. A woman who stays with a drunk who whips her is an asshole. Well, let me tell you something. I stayed with a drug addict and a drunk for 12 fucking years. He whipped the shit out of me, took my money, treated me like fucking trash, and I thought that's all I deserved. So don't give me that shit. That's fucked up for you to even say some shit like that. And then when he didn't hit me, I'd wake up waiting for him to hit me. And if he didn't hit me, I'd say he didn't care about me. You don't know what it's like, bro. You didn't live in it. But Mark, that's fucked up for you to say that, bro.
Yeah, that's not fair to judge
cool.
somebody on
You don't know
that.
what you're going through until you live it. And I've lived it. It's not fucking fun. I don't give a fuck. That's how I feel. Okay, well, I appreciate your opinion, but I'm telling you it's fucked up. That's my opinion. I lived it. I got beat with extension cords. I had 52 black eyes. I had punctured kidneys. I still got marks all over my legs from extension cords. I lived it. I thought I could do no better. He didn't mean to do it. He don't mean to do drugs. He doesn't do that when he does drugs, unless he does drugs. I made every excuse in the book. So unless you live it, you don't know. I've been gone. I got rid of him years ago. My son was 3 years old when he kidnapped him. And he got a restraining order for the rest of his life until Isaac did an interview with him on YouTube to prove I was a bad parent, which backfired. So Isaac never put the video out for you guys to see. That was a fucking good video. All Tina cares about is Albert. Well, isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Right?
Yeah. What about Red Pill or King Bone? What the fuck? What do you mean?
I don't know. I think they're having a separate conversation in the side chat.
What happened? Oh, what about? Okay. Well,
I think the side chat got bored with our conversation up here on the panel, and they're having their own conversation.
I don't need Tina, you, or anyone else on this platform, Borthberg. I didn't say you needed me. Mark, you better get some sleep because you're getting grumpy now. This is how we always have a falling out. Because we start saying shit you don't really mean, and then you get yourself all worked up. That's one thing I've learned with you guys, Steve. Even over the years that we've known each other, we've had our falling outs. We just leave it alone. It's just over. It's just done. We move on to the next day. These people over there, they'll keep running that same motherfucker every time they see each other.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's sad. Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, it's time for me to go to sleep.
All right, Steve. Appreciate you coming up.
I might end it. It's almost been 4
We
and a
need
half
for me to finish my cigarette first, Chris. How about that?
Okay. I don't want you to run all the way over to California and put your
Whoop your
cigarette out
ass.
on my forehead.
No, I won't do
Good
that.
night, everyone.
Good night, Steve.
Night.
All right, now I can read. Tracy stayed with you after you hit her with the beer can. I'm just saying, but you're a legend still. Wow. So what? I mean, Albert must have made a hell of an impression because Albert feels like a brand new person.
Yeah.
You know what, Fulton Wolf, you fucked up. I don't even have cigarettes now because of you. You done disturbed our whole fucking live stream. Fucking rat cheese eating bitch. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, Chris. I love you. I'll be
Love
live
you
on my
too.
channel tomorrow sometime. Y'all hold it down. Behave. Don't be too mean to each other. And if you are gonna be mean, fuck it. Do it up. Do it up, Buttercup. Deuces.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye, guys.